What's going on, guys? Welcome back to Leighton Lakes, and hopefully things are running a little bit more smooth this time. We were streaming the other day and we had a ton of people watching, but honestly, when you watch like the after run, or like the, you know, when you watch the video after the stream, it was really blurry. So I did some adjustments and I'm hoping that it might have actually fixed some things. But yeah, so this is kind of like a little bit of a trial, and it's been pretty difficult for us to find some whitetails lately. So well, I found this buck out here. We came out here, what was it, 2 days ago? And that buck right there is the one that I was kind of looking for. So yeah, just let me know what you know, if the quality is a little more smooth this time. I feel like it should be though, I really do. We're running, yeah, I mean, it's taken me pretty much years to be able to get this to the right settings, but I don't know. Yeah, well, it's interesting, Rhino, because I mean, we had like 600 people watching the other day and nobody said one thing about it, or maybe they did and I just didn't notice it. That very well could have been true too. But anyways, we have a pretty nice whitetail buck here, and I think we're gonna try and jump up here and crouch. I don't exactly want to go prone, but that buck there, oh, that's so cool. He just bedded down. 240. So let me know what that looks like there for you, because it seems like it should be good. But 240, we have the M1, and we're gonna go for top of the shoulder right there, and we'll go for shoulder on him too. Now, how did that look? Did that look clear to you guys? It seemed pretty smooth on my end, but again, I really can't tell. You know, when on my screen it looks perfect, but then when I watch it after, it's a whole different story. Definitely running more smooth. I appreciate the feedback there, BRRZ. Thank you for that. Looks normal. Yeah, this is kind of just like trying, you know, because yeah, like I said, the last stream was not too pretty. Let's jump down here though. Yeah, for the last 2 hours I've been trying to set this up, but anyways, let's jump down here quick. Whoa! We didn't even need to really use the med kit. We landed in the water. That's pretty funny. But yeah, see how it is when we're running now. We are streaming. We should be streaming 1080p. Nice shot. I appreciate that. Quality setting is clear. Well, that's good to know. Now someone's saying it's blurry. Looking great there. Now it also could be your connection too, you know, whether you're watching it with Wi-Fi, a decent Wi-Fi, or just well, that's kind of cool. Two bucks side by side, just like that. It's gonna be like a little bit blurry. It's not perfect because obviously it's a stream. It can't be the same as if it was just like a high definition video. But yeah, overall, what's going on, you boy? Good to see you. I definitely want to try out some tracers at night. Yes, I do. I think that would be a really cool thing to try out for sure. You have a good feeling? Good. Yeah, we are live right now. Just doing a little bit of a trial here. I really appreciate that, Tony. Setting is clear for you. Alright, so this is the big buck here. We'll grab him second. This buck here, I think we actually hit shoulder, but he's got some good mass though. Maybe if we turn the light on, we can see a little better.
That's money. Thank you so much.
Of course, happen to have a helicopter flying over, and yeah, the super chat's working. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Belinda Olson. That is really awesome of you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. Potato Head, what's going on, Potato Head? How you been, man? This thing has a ton of mass, though. Really cool looking buck, actually. I saw him a little while ago, and we ended up getting double lung and shoulder at 258 on him. But that is the smaller of the two. Then this buck here should be, yeah, it is a gold. Double lung at 247 and a 226 gold. So a nice shot on him right there with the M1. He definitely could use a little bit more mass, but I mean, you definitely do see bucks with not as much mass as others out there, so very well could be possible. Heard you could drop your resolution to 900 with a higher bitrate. That's what I did. I actually had a bitrate of 6,000 and I dropped it to 5,500. And then another thing that I did do was, so in Streamlabs OBS there was like a box that you have to check in order to optimize all of your settings to basically, it's like you automatically let the machine choose what settings you should use. So every time I had a setting set, it wasn't using that setting, it was optimizing it to a different route. Then I adjusted some color settings, and I also adjusted there's like stream settings in YouTube, and I think it was set to like 720, and I was trying to stream at 1080. So I don't know if maybe that had something to do with it too. But yeah. What's going on, Cheesecake? And hello, Owen. You only have to say hi one time though, man. Good to see you. What's going on, Jason? Yeah, I feel like we're probably gonna head out to multiplayer and hunt some whitetail, because as you saw last time, we barely found any whitetail on my map. So yeah, right now it's not even whitetail drink time, you know. We're just hunting in a good area for whitetail, but it's not drink time at all for whitetail here. But I do want to check out Mushroom Lake over here. What's up, Jonas? My favorite diamond is a 1000 diamond blacktail. Yeah, you know, the diamonds before like the new Truax came out, now they were pretty cool, but now it seems like a lot of them are kind of lacking tons of mass and height. They're just kind of a little bit smaller than they used to be. Well, a lot smaller actually, but hello, Jessica, mini bull rider. What's going on? Dakota Jefferson, hello to you too. Are the whitetail still bugged? Yeah, they're not exactly coming out during drink time like they're supposed to. At least not on my map. I mean, everyone else's map could be a little bit different, but you never know. What's going on, Nellis? Hello to you. Chris KSE, hello in Brazil. Wow, that's so cool. You're watching from Brazil. Awesome. Wow, now we are definitely getting a ton of people joining in now. Holy. I appreciate that. Memes for life. Hello, Vanessa Garcia. Big Vivian, what is going on? Or, Big Event, I guess it is. Yo boy, I hunt Mushroom Lake all the time. It's good for deer. This spot here is actually a spot where I did get my biggest diamond whitetail ever. A 1000 diamond whitetail OG rack. And he came from right down here at Mushroom Lake. It was on multiplayer though, so that could have something to do with it. But prior to that, I did get a 992 OG whitetail on my map out of a tree stand, I do believe. So my map does have some big whitetail as well. And in fact, we've gotten quite a few diamond whitetail on my map. So I know they're out here. Or at least there used to be. Blacktail. See, I mean, that should be like a decent buck. That estimate there is the same scoring estimate as like a decent level 4 blacktail. And that's not even impressive whatsoever to me. I also have never hunted a blacktail in real life, so that could be why. But yeah, anyways, I think we'll hold off on him for now and see if we can't find the whitetail, because there should be some somewhere around here. Kristen Howard, I love your vids so much. You're amazing. Wow, that is awesome. I appreciate that. What's going on, Levi? Got my first diamond yesterday. It was a melanistic bison at Silver Ridge Peaks. Wow, congratulations on your pretty rare bison. That is awesome. There's a bunch of deer out here. And blacktail. Blacktail. That's a decent blacktail at least. Another decent one. Wow, there are a ton of deer out there. Those are all blacktail? Okay, well, where would the whitetail be then? We definitely have blacktail here. It starts actually September 23rd, I think, so it's definitely open now. I never really hunt early in the what the heck? I've never seen elk down here before. I never hunt early season though. I always hunt you know, more towards the rut, like Halloween area. Decent bull. It's a good spot for blacktail. Yeah, it is. You're watching from school. How's that working out there? That's kind of cool that you're watching from school. Come on, whitetails. Where are they? They have to be down here somewhere. Those are all blacktail. Stacks of blacktail. Stacks of them. Drinking there too, huh? I mean, I guess we might find a special blacktail if we look close enough. Wow. This is 2. Now that is probably the biggest blacktail I've seen in a while. I think we might go for him if I don't see any whitetails here soon. But yeah, I'm not seeing any whitetail at this point. So we're probably going to go for that blacktail buck. because I think he's the biggest one I've seen in a while. Again, how's the quality going there? It's really good. That's good to hear. I'm supposed to be on Zoom right now. Yeah, I figured a lot of people would be on Zoom, but that's the thing. You could, you know, miss school right now, and no one really knows that much because, you know, you're still on the computer. So how do you know? How are they going to know what you're doing? I guess. All right. So, anyways, ton of blacktail and no whitetail. I actually wanted to put out a call for some whitetail and see if they actually responded to it. We should be able to take down this blacktail buck here. Wow. Didn't drop him, but definitely hit him pretty good. I think he just piled up. Yeah, he's down. And maybe we'll take down another buck. Yeah, we definitely took down 2 bucks. Alright, well, let's go over and go pick them up. And like I said, I think we're going to go over to multiplayer and do some whitetail hunting a little bit. Nah, Marcus. Good quality, thank you, GW. Looks a little fine. It's a little bit blurry when you move rapidly. Okay. So, like right now, it's a little bit of a blur. I mean, I do feel like it's supposed to be normal that it's supposed to be like slightly blurry, but... Alright, let's ease up on the politics here. Take down the blacktail? Yeah, we did, don't worry. Well, the problem with that is that, you know, it's like people can't agree to disagree. So that's why it's better to not even talk about it. Unfortunately. Oh, that's another decent blacktail. Is that the... No, that's... I mean, it's decent, but it's not like I look at it and think, ooh, that's a good buck. It's just a buck. Double Dell killer max score and grizzly bear. Congratulations on that. Those are tough to find. I actually have 2 diamond grizzly bear now, but it took a long time to be able to get the first one, and then finally ended up getting another one. The first one I actually lost when I lost all my diamonds from my first account. Okay, there he is. There's 1 buck. This is the second buck. And hit him in the vertebrae and right lung, a 138. See, this buck here, it's like you see it and it's really not that impressive, but it made gold. So 138. And then the other buck that we got ran over this way. Oh, he's piled up right here. See, this buck here, I mean, it's like, well, I guess 10 points difference, but to me, this buck here is a lot more impressive than that other buck. It just still needs some more mass. It definitely needs some more mass. Ended up with the left lung there. But yeah, 147 on that blacktail. We definitely need to go somewhere where their whitetail might be at more frequently, I guess. I really don't even know like where on single player. Yeah, exactly. No. How do you mute the stream so you can do schoolwork? You should be able to just turn the volume down on the YouTube stream. Hey, maybe we'll go here. What's going on, Hooking Hogs with Henry? How have you been, man? Good to see you. You killed a max score in Grizzly. Very cool. Yeah, you put the volume down. You can go to the bridge. Bottom right 3 pin. Okay. Alright, so it's actually whitetail time. Well, that's kind of cool. We're on a map. We just got to a multiplayer server. And we're hunting for some whitetail. You know, one thing I could do. Whoa, that was weird. Is, I can actually check on my phone to see like what the quality is like there too. Let's see. See, I don't even know what the thumbnail looks like for this thing. I don't even have a thumbnail. What the heck? See, I already picked the thumbnail, but it didn't even choose it for me. I see it's slightly a little bit when you're running. Huh. I don't know. Technology is kind of confusing, you know? But I think it works better when I'm actually slowing down or using my binoculars. It seems to work pretty good. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Cloud Games. Wow, actually a lot of people just subscribed. What's going on, Tom? I appreciate that, Dakota. Thank you. Wow, wow, wow. That is a ton of people. What do I do more, hunting or fishing? I mean, I like both, honestly, but I like hunting a little bit more because it's more... You gotta work harder for hunting. You work harder, it takes a lot more time, but it's like the end result is worth it. And that's kind of what it's all about. Got a rabbit. Oh. This multiplayer server doesn't really have much action, does it? Oh, a coyote. Couple of coyotes over there. That's a rabbit. Okay, that's kind of odd. There's a couple of coyotes running around over there, and then there's a rabbit right there. It's like they can't get to the rabbit, huh? There we go. Now I got him. Another rabbit over there. Now, sometimes when you come to this spot, you don't actually see whitetail right away. Yeah, no, that's why I hunt where I'm from in Wisconsin. I mean, I'm not against politics. It's just sad that we can't talk about it without agreeing on it, so I just don't talk about it. Hey, what's up, Grassy Grasshopper? You watching the stream? Very cool. But one time I came here, and I thought there should be whitetail here, and I didn't see anything. But then I came around the point, and there was just a ton of whitetails. In fact, there was actually even a diamond there one time. See, they hang back there sometimes. Look! Blacktail. Why blacktail? No more blacktail. Whitetail. Where's the whitetails? Ooh. Now that's something kind of cool. Another blacktail. I kind of wish we had something that we could actually take down some of these coyotes with and get full score. I think we only have like the 22 pistol. There's a blacktail. Which we've already seen plenty of blacktails. So are the whitetail, like, they're not drinking at this point or something? That's what it seems like, at least. Ooh, that's a big rabbit. But it's cool to see a bunch of coyotes here. It is kind of cool. And even another... Wow, this person's map is stacked with coyotes. More blacktail. What's going on, Breck? Just trying to find some whitetails around here is all. About to take down some of these coyotes though with the M1. Because we have the bow, but that's not going to do much for these coyotes. Alright, I think we're going to take down
Thank you so much.
both of these coyotes. There's one there. Where's the other one? Yeah, I appreciate that. What's going on, Young Games? So what's it like right now? Where'd the other coyote go? I guess we only have one here now. We'll take down this one at least. That would be cool, Grasshopper. Do you have whitetail on your map? Whoo, missed it. Wow, look at all the rabbits running around. What are they doing? There, we got them that time. Got that rabbit. Well, since there's no whitetail, I figure we might as well take down at least a coyote, huh? See you later, Levi. Just got my first diamond lion. That's a pretty cool thing. Wow. I appreciate that, Eva. Yeah, exactly, BR. You're right there. You are right on that one. Did you make a multiplayer server, Grassy? Killed a light brown gobbler and a dilute mule deer. That's awesome, Tanner. Thank you. Good shot. I missed like 3 times. But then we finally did get him, so that's what counts. I gotta turn back on my icon here. Hey, good day to you too, Isaiah. Good day. Yeah, I have my downed animal icon off, so it's more realistic when I bow hunt.
That's money. Thank you so much.
Wait, but I just turned it back on, didn't I? Uh-oh. On. There we go. Here's our coyote. Intestine, stomach. Probably would have been a gold, but I don't really care. And this rabbit, double lunged it. Not sure. Interesting. Like the streams are small because it feels like a community. We have a really big community here. It's small, but it's big. We have a very loud voice. We've had a couple things that we wanted to change and call the wild, and with all of our help together, we've been able to do that. One was actually the 30-06. When it first came out, you know, it wasn't allowed for whitetail, and everybody in the community here was all like telling how they feel about it. And you know, we put our voices together, and next thing you know, we could use the 30-06. So it's pretty cool that we do have a strong community that we do. Especially considering it started out with like 0 people. My first piebald 20 minutes ago. That's a pretty cool rare. Wish I had a diamond whitetail. Diamond whitetail are very difficult to find, but eventually you will probably find one. And it seems like once you find one, then you'll find more. It's like the first one is always the hardest one to find. Okay, so there was that 7 over there, but remember, it's actually whitetail drink time, so we should probably... What the heck? Where did this thing come from? We got a whitetail. Well, where was he before? It was 1300, so you know, maybe the whitetail are just taking their time to come to their spots. They're not getting there right away like they were before. I mean, it's not really an impressive buck by any means, but it is a whitetail, and that's what we're looking for. We'll take down the doe too. I figured there was another buck in there. It's actually kind of a decent looking buck, and I pulled back on him. But I think that should help out. So there was 2 bucks in there. I think we got liver, which is alright. Not the greatest, but it says we're running at 60 FPS here. And now we have 400 people watching, which is a ton of people. You're the best. I appreciate that, Dakota. Thank you. Smoked him. Yeah, I mean, I like to say that when it's a really good shot, basically. So finally we got a couple of whitetail. The good thing is we have plenty of time to get to another spot and find some more whitetail. Where do I want to go though? I actually kind of want to go over here. I kind of want to go over there. So we did get all 3 bucks. So actually 2 bucks and a doe. All 3 whitetails, what I was trying to say. Here's the first whitetail that we got. Left lung at 155 on him. And then this one, here's the second one. We did catch liver, which is what I was hoping for. And a 169 whitetail buck. I bet we hit him like right there. Ooh, that's a pretty, really lucky shot right there. But we did get him. Nice. And then this, I think, is the doe.
That's money. Thank you so much.
Where are all the female albinos? I haven't seen any albino whitetail in quite a while, actually. But there's a doe there. Where are all the whitetails in general? I mean, we found a couple finally, but honestly, I don't even know who's... Oh, so we're on kind of a low-level map. Got a couple people here. Chase, Melissa, Coy, and Lighten Plary. Okay. Track here. Yeah, I probably will. Good chance I'll be doing the Halloween event. Yeah.
That's money. Thank you so much.
Hey, Jaden. I heard you got a pretty big buck. What's going on, Ethan? On Games 101. Silveridge Peaks. I actually like hunting Silveridge quite a bit. Oh, I thought we found some whitetail. Blacktail, it looks like. Hey, we might as well try and take down one of these at least, huh? I hit him far back. I think I hit him far back, but the second shot should have been decent. It seems like for some reason I can't hit him open sights right now for some reason. Yeah, no, I was I think we did get him actually. Yeah, he's down right there. Yeah, we did get him. In the intestine. So I'm not leading him enough. Both shots pretty much hit intestine. Okay. I mean, with the scope I can hit him, but usually I can hit him open sights. For some reason I can't hit him lately. I don't know why. I gotta lead him more, I guess. Anyways, Halloween event, Cameron. Every year, the Hunter Classic has like werewolves that come out, and you can hunt them with a special rifle. Well, it's like a handgun, but I think it's a 38 caliber. Hey 300, how's it going? So you did get a big buck. It was 2 months ago, an 11-point buck. Wow. Did he just come trotting in, or? Because normally when you get him that early, I didn't even know season opened 2 months ago. For sure, a month ago, I guess, but. Alright, I do want to see what it looks like here. So. I appreciate that, Hunter. What's going on, Ethan? It's going pretty good, Cam. Thank you for asking. I thought I saw some deer over there. Blacktail. So, max weight for whitetail is... Oh, I haven't checked whitetail in a while. I think 200 pounds. Kgs, I think it's like 100 kgs. So, 200 pounds. 220. No. Wasn't it like 210? I think it's 210 maybe? I don't remember. Yeah, 220. There you go, Chase. Thank you. Ah, somebody's over there. Why are we going this way? Let's go this way then. Okay. The best gun for elk. I prefer the 300 Magnum. I like it a lot. Yeah, I do want to apologize for the other day when I was streaming. I had to make it kind of short, but we ended up going to my girlfriend's for dinner. Well, my girlfriend's parents for dinner. So, yeah, I was kind of tight on time. That's why. Yeah, I really didn't even plan on streaming right now, but I was just happy that the settings were sort of working decent. Best gun to grind with. Probably the M1 or 30-06. But honestly, if you really want to take out like herds of whitetail or animals, I would just use a 300 Magnum. Because the 300 Magnum, even if you hit them in the foot, it's going down. You know, sometimes with 30-06, if you hit it, a flesh hit, it might not go down or you might not find it. 300 Magnum, they're not going far at all.
That's money. Thank you so much.
So a lot of times, actually, that's what I used to do all the time, is hunt my maps with the 300 Magnum and just take down entire herds of whitetail with it. As many as I could. Just like eliminate the whole zone. And then come back, and once I start seeing decent bucks, then I only pick off, you know, the big ones and let the rest of them stay. And then I set up a tripod, and that way I don't eliminate the zone. Because once you have some big bucks in an area, you don't want them to be completely gone. But until that point comes, you can just take down kind of the whole herd until you start getting some decent bucks to come back. Whose server are we on? We're on Lightum Mooplery or something like that. The best gun for bear. I like the 300 Magnum. The 300 Magnum works really good for bear too. Just dropped a mythical bear. Congratulations, Chase. That's a pretty good one. So who's over here on this lodge? They're not too far away, but if you're going to stay there, we're going to loop around you. I have seen Whitetail here before. Yeah, it seems like we're streaming decent quality here. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like top quality, but it's decent. It is 1080p. It seems like our scope is looking good, nice and clear. More blacktail. Someone asked Kendall Gray. Yeah, I just saw his video yesterday, actually. He was hunting with the M1. He finally got a decent rifle, but the scope that he has is still horrible. So he's not going to hit much with that thing. I mean, I can do alright with it, but there's no way I'm going to take 300-yard shots with it. I'll tell you that. Especially 500. Didn't we hit? I think the furthest shot we hit with the, well, not technically the M1, but it's the 30-yard 6 caliber, was 498 yards. So probably not going to be doing that with the scope that he has. But I am glad that he's playing. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, if we can't find Whitetail on this map, then we know something's up. Because this server, it's a low host. Like a low scoring host. There they are. Holy! That's a beautiful buck. That's the biggest one we've seen in a while. That is a beautiful whitetail buck. And that's only the second one that we saw. There's some more deer over there that I didn't even get a chance to look at, but he kind of had like the small diamond rack on him, actually. See, there's 2 does. Yeah, he looks really decent. Oh, there's two. There's 2 really good bucks. And there's more over there too. We can't even see. So the grunter or the grunt call is supposed to work out to like 270 yards. So maybe we can call on this buck. All right. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Definitely the biggest one I've seen in quite a while. So how does the grunt caller actually work at this point? It's kind of what I figured might just happen. They really don't care, huh? It seems like I've been having luck closer than 100 yards with the caller for like the whitetail, elk, and even the moose at this point. But it seems like if you're not close to 100 yards from the animal, they don't come in with the call. Even if you like spam the call. Which you shouldn't have to spam the call to get them to come in, but they absolutely don't even care. See, there's another buck back there. See that? Hard to see though. Well, I think I have the doe bleat. Hopefully. Yeah, I do. I don't know if it's really going to do anything, but... Oh, we got somebody right on top of us here. Maybe the doe bleat will work. I mean, we could get closer. But... Oh, the doe bleat does work! Okay. So the doe bleat is working. There's a beautiful buck right on the front. That's actually a really cool looking rack on that buck. That's awesome. And that buck too. Can't quite tell which one's bigger. But I love the lighting on this buck coming across here. Where's he gonna go? We'll just smoke him. And smoke him. Both of them are smoked. So that buck actually went down. There was... No, that's a doe. And another doe. Alright. Finally, got some cool bucks. Nice bucks down on the ground. That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you so much.
At this point, whitetail spots are very difficult to find. I don't know, it seems like the whitetail are not really around as much as they used to be, but we did find some here. So I guess they are not non-existent, I guess, but... So there only was 3 does, okay. Looks like there was 3 does and 2 bucks. And we got both bucks. Both really good bucks too, actually. There's that buck down and there's this buck down. Cool. Oh, you're in the map. Oh, I get it. I understand what you're talking about. So this one scores 215. This is the first one. Double lunged him and actually hit a little bit high. Smoked him, but I would have liked to be a little bit lower in that. He was only 129 yards out though. I spent 500 super chat, but I'm bored. I totally understand. Totally understand. So let's grab this buck. This is the biggest one. 230 score. A really nice rack. Decent mass on him. Ended up with shoulder blade and right lung at 130. We're a little bit high again though. Gotta start holding lower. If we're under 160, we gotta hold for kind of like the middle of the heart, and we're holding for the top of the heart. But another really good buck though. Can't complain about that at all.
So much.
What is going on? I appreciate that, Tammy Scully. Ethan T, can you do a goose hunting video? I would absolutely love to do a goose hunting video, but the thing is, I don't know if the geese are broken or not, because for a while they've been broken. For instance, like the ducks. The ducks were broken for so long that we couldn't actually even hunt them. Like, they were not huntable. I mean, a lot of people could hunt them. Yeah, we're running around with 22s, but you couldn't, you know, set up decoys and call them into your decoys. The only thing you could do is sneak up on them with a shotgun or a bow and jump them. Or, again, 22. See, we actually might be able to make it over to this lake here. 1346. Yeah, I think we still have about 2 hours left of hunting here. It's cool because we finally are finding some whitetail bucks and some decent ones as well. Hey, Keaton Blaze, how's it going? Nice surprise to see you streaming today. Yeah, I actually was doing some adjustments with my streaming setup and I figured out some things, so I was really looking forward to trying to stream. I've been doing a couple of unlisted streams where basically only I can see, you know, the stream. And I can't really tell what anyone else can see. So once I went live, then I thought, well, why don't I just go live? And then, yeah, I figured we just keep on going. How do you get easy... Wait, how to get easy money video? I think I have like 3 videos about how to make the most money that you possibly can. The fastest way in Call of the Wild. So definitely just go check some of those out. I honestly think one of the best ways to make money, and kind of the funnest way, is to go to Quattro Colinas, set up a tripod, and just stack up on Ibex or Mouflon with a 300 Magnum right from a tripod. That's an awesome way, because you can just take down massive herds of them, and you can see for like 500 yards, 550 yards sometimes even, when they're running away because they're so high up. Yeah, probably not, Alpha. What's going on, Alpha? Surprised you're not. Wait, why are you not a mod? I actually could do something about that, but... wonder if I could do that right now. Yeah, I can. Not from here, though. I wish I could. Yeah, no. Let me just do that real quick. Wonder if I could do that right now.
That's money. Thank you so much.
All right, there we go. Cool. How many? I think I have like probably 10. Maybe blacktail. Maybe like 8 probably in total. You know, but I usually stream, you know, not... Okay, I don't want to have this opened and this opened. But I usually don't stream during the day, so a lot of the mods that are usually here probably, you know, are in school or whatnot. Got a blacktail buck there. So, you said the geese are actually fixed at this point? I never heard that. I mean, I would love to be able to hunt some geese. Decent blacktail buck. Not really looking for blacktail though, are we? This spot here... Actually, I've seen some really nice whitetail bucks here. Over here is where I did get one of my rarest whitetails ever. Really big piebald whitetail buck. But I don't see anything now. Just that buck there. And that buck there. Might as well take down this blacktail, I suppose. And see if maybe another whitetail jumps up somewhere. Keanu Mendez, this is my first time watching your stream. That's really cool. Well, I'm glad to see you here. Thank you for watching the stream. I'd love to get into duck hunting. Duck hunting is a blast. You gotta put a ton of time into it in scouting though. Otherwise you won't see much. I don't know if I got it or not. The whitetail have been very tricky to find. Do you hunt ducks in real life? I do. Not lately, but I do. Oh, there it is. Hey, DD, you're my favorite YouTuber. You inspire me a lot. Aw, I'm really glad to hear that, Kelly. Thank you so much. I think I just commented on your comment maybe a couple hours ago on a video or something like that, but I really appreciate that. That's happy. That makes me really happy. Thank you. Oh, our buck. Let's go get it. Whoa, Katie Wallace, I duck hunt and I'm a girl. That is so cool. What do you duck hunt for? Like, where do you live? What kind of ducks do you have there? Hey, Bama's Master Manny is back. What's going on? That's not a bad scoring blacktail, but I really don't like the rack still. But again, I've never hunted blacktail, so I don't know what they're supposed to look like. I guess that's not too bad. Pretty symmetrical. Hey, Alpha, I appreciate that. Whitetails are next to meet. That's who that is. Baynard Chris. Yeah, we were just over there, Chris. We ended up taking down 2 really nice whitetails over there, actually. I sure am, Bamas. Actually, it's Bassmasters. It's hard to see your name there. What's going on, Bassmaster Manny? This spot right here is the spot where I got my rarest whitetail buck. Right there with the bow. 256 scoring piebald whitetail buck. That was something else. Very special buck. But I don't see any bucks here now. They usually hang out over there. You're the only one on YouTube that I watch. Whoa, what? Just went mule deer hunting and got a huge drop tine 6x4 muley buck. That is awesome, Hunter 2468. Congratulations on your buck and thank you so much. What's going on? Exposing Ops. Happy hunt DD33. I really appreciate that super chat. Exposing. Thank you so much. That's a cool name, by the way. Thank you. No whitetails here.
That's money. Thank you so much.
Well, then they should be... Whoa! Should be over here. Gotta change this a little bit. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Did you read my comment? I think it could be helpful in future hunts. I think I just saw that. Was that the one that you said we should add trail cams and maybe food plots? Trail cams and something. I agree. I think trail cams would be an exceptional addition in this game. Because honestly, you know, the zones are already going to have whatever they're going to have. It's just going to be, instead of running around the whole time, you'll kind of know like what's over there. I got 2 Drake Mallards that had Whoa! You got 2 Drake Mallards that were banded? That is so lucky. Oh my god, I've only gotten... well, I've gotten 2 banded mallards, but they were both hens, and they weren't at the same time. It's not a bad bull elk there. But what is a bull elk doing here? There should be whitetails here. Ducks over there. See, we don't have a ton of time left to be able to hunt for whitetail here. Yeah. So maybe we'll get up here to the river. I think we're gonna hunt the river system. I just want to run around here quick and check for whitetail, and then we're gonna go to the river system. What's up, Jacob Hobo? Got class in 5 minutes? Well, good luck with that, man. Black-tail deer. We keep finding black-tail deer, but hardly any whitetails. And we're not even on a single player, we're on multiplayer. Yeah, I don't see any. Oh! We found them! Man, I can't believe we looked over at the exact moment and found that whitetail over there. It's only 1 buck, but I'm thinking that we might have kicked him up. I'm thinking we might have kicked them up, and they're probably going to go down here somewhere. There's no way. Oh! That's a good buck. So we came kind of right past there and never even saw these bucks. But there's definitely 2. 260. That's the biggest. Okay, that's like a 240s buck right there. The one in the back. Beautiful whitetail. I appreciate that, Alpha. So that's the buck that we saw in the beginning. So there's 3 bucks over there. Potentially even more. But that right there is the biggest of all these bucks. 214 minimum. I would say that's like a... yeah, like a 240s whitetail. But can we call this buck in? The grunter is not working. How far does the bleat caller actually work to? 160. But there's a chance that it might work on this doe here, or on this buck. Because 180 is not really that much further than 160. Because we have a really bad wind from here. And there's no shot because he's behind that tree. Racks disappearing? Oh, tracks disappearing. Yeah, the tracks have always disappeared on multiplayer. It's been a thing for quite a while now. What's up, One Arm? Good to see you too, man. Thank you for asking about that. Where'd you get your background? I got it on Amazon, actually. Got somebody coming kind of this direction, which potentially might spook. Actually, that would actually send the buck right to us. So if he did spook it, I really wouldn't mind. But yeah, there's our buck, 180 out. And there's the other buck. I guess if we work our way around this point here, then we should be able to call Blacktail. Should be able to call on this buck close enough to where we can see him decent. Okay, so yeah, he's sitting up in this tower stand here. What's going on, Johnny McCarty? Good to see you. I like your turkey hunt video. Thank you for that, Evan. Yeah, that took a lot of time to be able to figure out, but hello to you too, Grady Smith. I appreciate that. What's going on, Matthew? Great to see you, man. Alright, so I think we're about like 160 out from here. Yeah, 160 exactly. Technically, these deer should come into the call. They should. Come on. Oh, it's starting to rain. I appreciate that. Well, there is one of the bucks. He's 150 out. Pretty broadside, but we need to get both these bucks to come in closer. Yeah, he's gonna spook that buck right to us if he keeps coming. Oh, you're gonna. Oh, I didn't even know that you were in this stream. So Baynard Chris is actually coming towards that buck. No, it's fine, Chris. We're trying to call him in right now at this point. Just kind of waiting for the rain to stop so we can keep an eye on this buck. Double lung heart shot, huh? Nice. Alright, there. He's got to come in. 130 yards out. He's definitely got to come in. Don't. Got one, brother, man. Oh, a tent. Someone asked you about a tent. Now, with the wind, they're not going to come out too close, but they definitely should come out a little bit. That's all we really want. If they don't come out, then maybe I'll tell you to come this way, Chris, but it does seem like they might be coming because I don't see. Well, that's not what I want. There he is. Well, what the heck? Being stubborn. He's being stubborn. We're on Leighton Lakes right now. Oh, I love cheese. Yep. Brick cheese is actually my favorite cheese. Brick cheese, and then I like smoked Gouda. Thank you, Chris. Is it because of the rain? Because there's no reason that this buck should not be coming in. I think that's our big buck in the back over there. It seems like the colors are kind of always broken in this for some reason. I mean, 120 yards. Finally, the rain stopped. Absolutely no reason he shouldn't come in. None. Wondering if you wanted to join a multiplayer map to see what I got. Nice. Right now we're good, but if you want to open one up in a little bit, then sure. Just trying to get these bucks to come in. Blacktail. Jeez, they really, really don't care, do they? Chris wants to come this way. I'm wondering, how far is he? If you want, you could fire a shot, Chris, because these bucks aren't coming. Maybe it would actually spook them this way so we could see them a little better. I mean, I'm about to just take down the biggest one, but see, that's him right there behind that rock. Oh, you took a shot? Okay. Well, I don't think they spooked. Yeah, they're really thirsty, alright. They're really thirsty. With the bow, Chris. Or, no, I mean, with the gun. Yeah, just fire a shot with the gun. We're just tucked in here waiting for them to come out. They should come right down along the edge of this, river bottom here. Or this lake bottom. Could definitely smoke that one. What's coming in now? Did you take the shot? Okay, cool. Shoot. I forgot the delay is probably a little bit longer. I just want to see if these bucks actually do even move. Okay, I shoot. You say I shoot or I shot? Blacktail. Okay, yeah, he shot. And, man, nothing. Okay. Well, they didn't even do anything. Shoot it in the front leg. Okay, thank you. That's good. You don't need to anymore. There's absolutely no reason that these bucks shouldn't be coming in right now. Well, I think we're just going to try and find the biggest one. And take him down. If I even can. Man, they're in such a weird spot. Blacktail there. What's going on? 2016, not sure for the whitetail, but unbelievable. That's not even the biggest buck. think he's like back there. Yeah, that should be him there. It's a bad angle too, of course. At this point, you might as well. How close is he? Okay, he's 100 yards away from that deer. If he takes a shot, there's no way that these deer shouldn't spook. This is where it makes it hard to record videos, because you try and hunt like you're supposed to, but the animals aren't coming into the call. So then, what are you supposed to do? You could run over there and shoot at them when they're running, but you shot. Oh, I see movement. Blacktail. Oh, they're moving. But they're not moving the right way. They're definitely spooked. Blacktail's coming this way. We've been sitting here watching these whitetail for so long, and they're okay. They're not going to run away, are they? There's our buck. There's our buck. Finally. Keep an eye on this buck, guys. He should go out to this opening here. Oh, so close yet so far. Wait, where did he go? What happened? Did he leave? Baynard was knocked out by a Roosevelt elk. Are you kidding me? What? How did that even happen? This has been one interesting hunt so far. I think that's the elk that knocked out Chris. Alright, let's find that big buck. He should have came out here, but he didn't. Jeez. Don't shoot yet. Oh, don't worry. We've been waiting for like 20 minutes to take the shot finally. Oh my god. This is just the longest I've been calling a whitetail in Call of the Wild, probably since I started playing Call of the Wild. We saw him like 20 minutes ago. And the thing is, there's 3 different bucks. We could have taken down 2 of them, but the biggest one wouldn't show himself. And their drink time ended. Jeez. You're coming back. It's a long ways. Alright, we're gonna try and get closer. The host can, but nobody's really been active with the host. No one's really talked to him. Where the heck did this buck go? Just driving me wild. Whew. bet he's like stuck up in there on one of those rocks or something. See, there's the black-tailed doe. Now we gotta turn the tracks back on.
That's money. Thank you so much.
Try and find this thing. Hey, what's going on? Nathan Richardson. Finally got to go hunting for my first time Saturday. Also, I think it would be cool that... Wait, I think it is cool that you're an electrician. And that's what I'm in VOC class for. That is very cool. Well, I'm glad you had a good time hunting for your first time. And that's cool that you're going to be an electrician also, man. That's very cool. And thank you so much for the super chat. Okay, there's a black-tailed doe. After all this time... We gotta go try and go in here and find this buck because it's just not working out. Just not working out. Why is there hunting pressure here? Oh, he shot an animal here. That's probably what happened. It scared the crap out of everything. No tracks. Whoa! Dude, did you shoot the buck? No, it's an elk. Okay. I didn't really try and pick up your elk, but we accidentally did. Coyote. It's a big coyote track. Where might the whitetail tracks go? Back that way, huh? Alright, looks like they went back this way. There's a bull. RK Gold, my first live stream. Any tips on hunting diamonds? My best advice to hunting diamonds is don't really look for diamonds, just hunt. And if you hunt in the right time at the right place, eventually you'll find a diamond. You will. Yeah, I think they got glitched out because we had hunters getting too close to us and... I don't know. Multiplayer stuff. Well, thank you for that, Doomslayer. Alright guys, we can't all be on top of each other here. It's just not working out. It's just not working out. It was a good buck, but okay. Thank you for that, Matt. I appreciate that. You had the game for 1.5 years and you got 3. Well, it took me about a year before I got my first one, so. The GoPro Master, I appreciate that. Yeah, we finally found some decent whitetail bucks. The biggest one that we found so far. And, of course, the game's broken and he won't come into the call. We're 130 yards away standing there. And he won't come into the grunt or the bleat call or nothing. Absolute unfortunate. I mean, if I would have known that, I would have went for like a 350-yard shot to the chest, but... sometimes this game can get very stressful at times. But you gotta think of the positive. Hello, Sam. Bone Hunter, you got your first diamond. Well, that's a pretty cool moment. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm wondering. Well, we could go back there a little bit, but now it's not even drink time for whitetail anymore. Alright, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of a single player or something. So we can actually hunt whitetail again. Now that we finally found a decent one, I really want to get back out there and find some whitetail. And it got warm all of a sudden. Do like 1250. I can't believe we were sitting there waiting for that buck to come in for like 20 minutes. Gotta get some air. What's going on? Got your first time in elk yesterday. That is awesome, AK. Congratulations. You're really good at the game. I appreciate that, GoPro. I actually want to hunt this way. Since we have a tent right here, and there should be whitetail here. I want to go over here and hunt north, because I always usually go south. But in this case, since it stopped raining finally, I want to go north. It still rains a little bit too much on this map, I think, but... Hello, greetings in Hungary. That's so cool that you're watching Tibor all the way in Hungary. What's going on, Landon? So basically, you come here more often and consistently give support, basically. Like in the chat. Daniel, greetings from Portugal. That's so cool that you're watching from Portugal. Wow. Your dad found a shed in game with 7 points. Wait, in the game? What game are you talking about? Hunter Classic? Cause I don't think we have shed horns in, or shed antlers in the Hunter Call of the Wild. What's going on, Slagger? How are you doing? We're kind of going to a new spot here to try and find some whitetail. Cause all the typical spots aren't having whitetail, but... Up to there. Me and my brother only watch you play this game? That's very cool. Is there an outpost in Leviathan Lake? I don't know actually. I was just out there the other day. And I know there's a lookout tower there, but I've never really unlocked it. Never really had much luck over there, so I really didn't think there was a reason to unlock that outpost. Hey, we found a whitetail. I think we spooked the rest of them though. So they're probably coming down here. Where'd he go? Does the grunt collar not work for whitetail anymore? Because it seems like it. Oh, you're from Wisconsin too? That's awesome. Dylan, that's awesome. I just saw his nose. And I found him. One lone whitetail. Maybe that's why we're not finding them. They're way in odd places that we can't normally see them. That's a interesting place for them. Another whitetail. Where is that one calling now? Back here? I wonder if there's whitetail feeding or drinking over here. I bet. Is there only one? Or is there two? I feel like there should be more than just one buck there. But maybe not. Well, let's take down this buck at 250. First buck we've seen in... There, look it! There is another buck back there. I was about to take down that buck in the front, and there's another buck in the back. He's not really that big, but there's still another buck. 188. He's actually a little bit bigger, not that much bigger. Where is he going? Gonna stop there, huh? Okay. Nice. Both of them are gonna stop right in that tall grass. What's up, Blake Anderson? Lots of Wisconsin cheese. Yeah, definitely, Blake. Lucio, you got 3 ducks in the air at one time. That is a pretty cool moment. You know, there's a Call of the Wild 2021 edition. Interesting. Yeah, on PS4 and Xbox. Alright, let's see if we can't take down both these bucks. But what is this now? Whitetail doe coming across. Whitetail buck right here. Got a whitetail buck right on top of us. I think we have the bow. There's no way that's 82 yards out. Turn broadside. Well, as soon as... Jeez, make up your mind, buck. What are you gonna do? I'm trying to grab the call, and he keeps coming this way. And then I try and spot him, and he does the same thing! But guess what? You messed up this time, buck. Yeah, you did. Hey, we finally got a buck down. And it looks like the other buck is... That's a totally different buck. Well, we're definitely finding whitetails now. They're just kind of like roaming all over the place. I don't even know what they're doing. So the other 2 bucks that we saw were over there. There's the buck. Did I not get a drink zone? Yeah, I have a drink zone over there. So let's take down this buck. Liver shot. I think liver and spine. Yeah, we'll
That's
take down
money.
that buck
Thank you
too.
so much.
There's our tracer lit up, so we'll grab this buck and double lunged him at 18 yards away. Nice. Interesting looking rack on him. 170. Ethan Walls, I would love to play Hunter with you. I appreciate that. Ethan, thank you for the super chat. And I actually think I should do some multiplayer here one of these days where I have a server up, and I don't really know if I'm going to stream it, but because it's kind of complicated to hunt and stream at the same time, but that's a good idea, and thank you for the super chat. So we'll grab this buck, that buck, and then continue on, I guess, because we're finally finding some whitetails. Hey Matt, I appreciate that. You're best at shooting diamonds. When I find them, yeah, I'm not bad. Okay, where is this buck now? They both should be over there. Yeah, right there. I actually double lunged him at 206. 171. And we hit the second buck over here somewhere. Probably have to put tracks on for him. Yeah, that's gonna be him. Doesn't look like we hit it too good, but it should take it down. Butter rate low. Actually didn't hit it good at all, but there he is piled up there, so that's all that counts. How do you find so many deer? I haven't really found that many deer, actually. We've been hunting for a long time and we barely found like 5 bucks, I think. I'd really like to find a decent buck though. Keep finding these scrubby bucks. We found a big one in the very, very beginning, but that was it. I'm wondering if whitetail drink in these locations here. They have to because they actually eat right there. So maybe there's a decent buck over here drinking. Thank you. There's 3 little potholes back here. And I've seen whitetail back here eating, so they should be drinking. You are a bad shot. That was a bad shot. I agree with you there. That was a very bad shot. How did I turn that down? That's odd. I didn't even know I turned that down. What's going on, Ethan? I appreciate that. Hello, Aiden. Good to see you again. I have not seen a great one. Nope. This is actually my tent for ducks, but there should be some whitetail here. Actually, I shouldn't even say that anymore. I should just go hunt, because every time I think there should be whitetail, I'm not seeing anything. Well, there's whitetail there. Where? Good luck seeing that thing. Yeah. You sub, thank you for subscribing, gaming. I appreciate that. What's going on, Logan? I love the videos, man. Love the videos. Wow, he literally just said the same thing like 10 times in a row. I'm happy to hear that, Logan. Thank you. If I got a chance to play Hunter with you, I'd rather play with you. Oh, I appreciate that, the GoPro Master. I feel honored. Well, there could have been bucks here. Nice spot for him for sure. Oh, you know what? I remember where there was a buck yesterday. A pretty good one. So I think we're gonna try and get him. He was here. No, he was here. Somewhere over here. Coyote up there? It's interesting. There she is. We'll take her down. Alright, she's down. I just want to check something once though, so that should probably spook deer out here, I would think. And since that doe was over here, maybe there was a buck with her. There was a buck. Look, track right there. I would think that they would want to run this way though.
That's money. Thank you so much.
But maybe not. Definitely a track there. Hey, what is going on? Wow, that's a big name. There are the whitetails. Look at that. Right over there on the other side of our duck blind right there. But what was that name? GFJVHNCBVNGFG heck. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. That's a very long name, but I appreciate that. So there's one buck there. There's a doe there. Sort of decent buck. That's actually the track from the buck that we have right now. There's a doe there. Ah, that's a 350 yards? I didn't know he was that far out there. $350 yards. He's in a bit of brush, but I think we're just gonna hold high. Because a lot of times if you zero in for 300, if you hold right on, you'll hit. Ooh, I think we hit low. I was gonna say we'll hit a little bit high usually, but I think yeah, we got flesh hit, 2 flesh hits in them. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna go down here and find this other buck that I was looking for. Not really. Can you say my brother's name? It's Dylan. Well, happy birthday, Dylan. Hello, Rail Racer. you the goat. I appreciate that. Yeah, a little low, Blake. Normally, you know, I would hold for kind of like the top of the lung, and we held for the middle of the lung on accident, and yeah, I dropped and probably hit the front leg on accident, but forgot the coyote. Yeah, I'll have to go back and get that in a little bit. Right now, I'm honestly trying to get on some decent bucks here, and that's why we didn't really get too close to that last buck, because it wasn't even that big, just an average buck. They've been so hard to find lately. I actually like the M1 Grand. I've been using it quite a bit more lately. Tons of ducks just took off over there. I do have the pistol. Could definitely use that if we needed, but See, there used to be whitetail here, but I don't see any. There's our buck that we were looking for. 214 yards out. Kind of facing right at us. But we're not going to get too close to him. Tell you that. 213. So he's going to look around a little bit. Put his head down. When he puts it back up is when we're going to take the shot. Hug it right behind the front shoulder and the heart. Should have got single lung. Is that another? 2 does coming at us. What's the hunting pressure like? We could definitely take down one of these does. Where did they go? Oh. Can barely see him in that grass. Look at. Here they come. There, she's down. Finally, we got a good shot. Yeah, that was a good shot, finally. The other ones were not very good shots. Not at all. Left lung. And the buck did go down. I appreciate that, family. That's nice of you. What's the technique for finding diamonds like roots? I would actually recommend going to any water source and going around that area. And don't look for diamonds. But a 227. Nice gold. Left lung at 215. Nice shot. I think that's an elk. Yeah. Elk. Is that? It is an elk. Pretty sure that's a piebald duck. Not a very big one though. Hey Drake. What's going on, Chille P? Got a diamond bear yesterday for my birthday. That is awesome. Congratulations and happy birthday on your diamond bear. Leo Ride's got a diamond mountain lion. Very cool. That is awesome. Yeah, no problem, Logan. Just got a deer last Thursday. Whoa, what'd you get, Sawyer the Hunter? Are you only hunting Layton Lake? Right now, we're only hunting Layton Lake, yeah. We're trying to scout out where our big whitetail bucks have been hanging out lately. Actually, I just got an idea. I haven't really checked here lately. We're on Layton Lakes. Hey Gavin Pendo, how you doing, man? I've seen some whitetail here before. It's so weird. It's like nobody subscribes and then all of a sudden 5 people at once subscribe. It's kind of funny. What's going on, Jetson? I have to get off the stream, but I will get to your next one. Have a good day. Sounds good. The GoPro Master. Take it easy. Thank you so much for stopping out here again. Yeah, there's probably a buck here. If you're patient enough to look through every single tree, and not only that, if they would actually come into the call, we could call and you could see them come out. Kind of looked like that was a buck there. But they usually tuck back in there. I don't think I've ever seen deer over there, but they're always over here. Not today. Not today. There we go again. 3 people just subscribed. Jeez, that's a lot. I have seen whitetail over here. At a point. I have. Not very often, but I have. Hey, Brooklyn Matthews, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Usually on Sundays, but today I wanted to try out something different. Okay, I have a question. Has anybody seen or taken down any whitetail on this lake here, on the North Lake, which is High Lake Outpost? Any whitetail drink over here? I have seen them drink like here, I think, once or twice, but overall, I don't really know if they do hang out here that much. Hey, I got some ducks over there. Look at that. Right on the decoys. Nice blonde. They do, really, really, really. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you guys. All the time? Interesting. Never would have guessed that. Top right, huh? Top right, up here. Oh, that's interesting. Never would have guessed that whitetail would drink over there. But I guess it makes sense. I mean, everybody's map is different. Yeah, my maps. Sometimes I see them here, sometimes I don't. Oh, you hunt? That's cool, the hunter. Hello, Go Yasu. Hey, randomness, how you been, man? I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. What's going on, Brody? We're just out here trying to find some whitetails. Chelsea Conrad, I'm a kid. Oh, so that must be your mom's account or something? Not much. Oh, my first diamond. Oh, Brendan, you got your first diamond here. Well, that's good to know. Hey, Drayton, how have you been? I would like to see some whitetail here. Or at least get a call from one. I have seen whitetail over there for sure. By that lookout tower. I've definitely seen them there. And elk. And that's a pretty big piebald duck right there, which... Wrong button? Oh boy, there's no way we could hit that thing. Nope. It was a gold piebald, but we already do have a huge gold piebald, so it's not that big a deal. Where might the whitetails be?
That's money. Thank you so much.
Well, it's not a whitetail, but there's something there. Well, what happened there? Where did that just come from all of a sudden? Can you recommend a PC for playing no filming? Joe Shelter, my first, well, I played on a gaming laptop for a while. the heck was it called? An Asus Republic of Gamers, I think it was, like a 860 GTX or something. And it worked just fine for a long time. But then when Call of the Wild came out, I couldn't play it as smooth, so then I had to get a different gaming PC. But right now I have I used to have a 1060 GTX. And that worked just fine. You can play on high pretty good. So yeah, just get like a 1060 GTX or something like that. Maybe there's whitetail on this side. Top right corner of the lake. Hey, Joel. I don't know why I didn't. Interesting. Sounds good, Brody. Good luck with your homework. Got my first buck in real life. A long shot. That is so cool, Chelsea. Congratulations. Saw a piebald robin in real life. That's interesting. Hey, Lucky. What's going on? Great to see you, Lucky. Yeah, actually, Alpha was in here for a while. I don't know if Alpha's still here, but he's doing a really, really good job. Mushroom Lake. Yeah, we were at Mushroom Lake before, actually. Bit of hunting pressure over there, you see. But... see, I used to have whitetails here. Actually, maybe if we looped around, we could find whitetails here. I haven't even found whitetails there. So you're saying this top right corner has whitetails. I just want to go there because, you know, I trust the fact that you know what you're talking about. What's going on, Brock? Yeah, I can't say that I've ever hunted up here for whitetail before. Hey, Landon. Well, that's pretty cool, Dalton. Congratulations on that. I have a Chromebook and I can't get Call of the Wild. Yeah, I don't think you can get Call of the Wild on a Chromebook. Oh, we just hit 69K. I didn't even realize that. Go, yeah, so thank you for that. How's it going? Just got done with yard work and computer troubles. Oh, I hear you, Lucky. I was dealing with computer issues trying to get this streaming set up where it was coming across clear, because we streamed 2 days ago and everything seemed decent like when we were live, but then on the other end it was all kind of blurry and yeah, it didn't really look too good. So I was sitting there trying to do some research on that and figure all that out, and then we just went live. So you're saying that there's whitetail up here. And there could be. Very well could be. Just top right corner. Is this not the top right corner? It would be really cool if they were up here though. It sure would. I just don't think that they're going to be on my map. Nope. I have seen whitetail up here though. I think I've done a beginning series as well. Wait a second, your audio is louder on one side than the other side? Got it from Cracky, so that's good. Okay, well what about the quality, Lucky? Whoa! I thought those were whitetail. blacktail. Never mind. Got excited. I have seen whitetail here. Why don't the whitetail drink here though? I've seen them cross through here, but I've never seen whitetail drink here. Like, I don't understand why not. Blacktail. Would you like to see whitetail more popular? Whitetail used to be more popular. Yeah, I would. Oh, you are on your mom's account, Chelsea. Or, what's your actual name? Because I feel weird calling you Chelsea, like, you know, if you're a guy, or... I guess just, I want to know, like, what I should call you, is all. After whitetail hunt for some moose? Could go for some moose. Oh, man, I thought that was a whitetail. Blacktail. Why is there blacktail out there? There should be whitetail there, not blacktail. This is whitetail hunting time, not blacktail. Well, there's your moose. More blacktail. Hey, it's just me. Hello from Germany. How does multiplayer work? Sometimes it works good, sometimes it doesn't work so good. I never see whitetail deer. Why is that, Jern? What's up? Just got 2 bear in 2 minutes. Man, you are definitely owning on that FTC. Awesome. Far right side along the coast, found plenty over there. Interesting. I've definitely seen whitetail up here. I do think a lot of it has to do with where you spawn at. Like, if you spawn too close to where the whitetail are going to come to, they won't show up in that area. Kind of realistic though. It's like they catch your scent and they know that they shouldn't be there because they smell something is wrong. I wish I would have realized that the whitetail were kind of broken at the time, and I would have started hunting them before that happened. Not that they're broken, they're just rare now, it seems like. They used to be everywhere. Now they're scattered. Very few and far in between. Thank you, Lucky. Just got your first diamond access deer. Congratulations on that. Yeah, I haven't... I just jumped up. I think those are moose. They're way too big for whitetail. I haven't really been hunting access deer much because the fact that I found out that they're kind of bugged. It was cool to get one with a bow at first. And then after that, I saw another one 5 minutes later. And then that's when I realized, yeah, they're not really rare like they're supposed to be. Something is definitely up. So then I kind of just stopped hunting for access deer. That's a decent level 3. We only have the M1, so... There's some elk. Interesting. Not looking for elk, and we find elk. Got a melanistic jackal. That's pretty cool. Call the Wild Sam. That's like a super rare. Yeah, I used to find whitetail on the river, Lucky, but not so much recently. Gotta go, Soul Snatcher, but I'll be back on the stream in a few minutes. Sounds good, man. I appreciate you stopping out here and seeing a little bit. This is definitely not pre-recorded. Nope. This is live happening right now. Now you can see what the struggles are like to actually find cool animals when you're trying to record. Well, the difference is you cut out these parts usually. What is access? I'm a boy. I'm on my mom's account. My real name is Hunter. Well, hello, Hunter. I appreciate you being here. I feel like they lowered the spawn. They definitely lowered the spawn of whitetail. It isn't even like they might have. It's guaranteed. I mean, it's not a bad thing. You just have to hunt harder. But I feel like they probably should have told us something about it, you know. Maybe not the greatest idea to do a live stream on whitetail when they're kind of rare to find at this point. Oh, I do know a good spot where they probably actually are. How far? I think like right here I've seen whitetail. None there. I'm playing... Wait, I've been having a lot of luck for whitetail and cowburn. Interesting. Yeah, we took down a couple of whitetail there before. Just north of Cowburn. Oh my god, it's MJWT Outdoors. How you been? Of course I remember. Yeah, this whole thing would have been loaded with whitetail before. All the way along here. Definitely would have been whitetail over there. They still exist. We have seen whitetail. It's not like they don't exist. It's just... they're really hard to find. Jacob's Gaming, been here for a while. I appreciate that, Jacob's Gaming. I want to go to one more spot that should have whitetail at. It's actually down here. Favorite diamond? Good question. Probably my 1000 diamond OG muley. What's going on, American Hunters? Can't wait for werewolves later. Yeah, they're gonna be cool, huh? So did you hear a confirmation that they're gonna have werewolves again in the Hunter Classic? I didn't hear that, but I guess you might have. You hunt Rock Lake? Interesting. Thank you for that, Justin. I appreciate that. Over here. Right down here. Should be some whitetail. Nope, I didn't notice that, Canadian. But I guess we are. Just subscribe to the channel. And I want to support, also put notifications on. Thank you for that, Jaren. I appreciate that, Jaren. It's no problem at all. Lucky says October 28th through November 2nd for werewolves. See you later, Lucio. I'm watching right now. Oh, TK streaming right now on the Hunter page. We are good for them. Oh, nice, nice. Cody Rowland, my cousin, got a 6-point buck in real life 2 weeks ago. Well, congratulations to your cousin. That's really cool on his 6-point buck. Yeah, I remember finding whitetails down here before. Oh, he's on Twitch. Oh, okay. Hey, Drizzy Hunter. I appreciate that, Drizzy. Thank you. Of course I remember Dev Boss. How have you been? Love your videos, man. Best spot for whitetail at the Northeast Swing Bridge on the river. Where is that? Northeast. Over here? Maybe? Not a bad idea. Let's check the tracks here. Yep, whitetail. There was probably a buck there. And we probably spooked him. Doe tracks. The whitetail are bugged, look. They shouldn't be standing there. Yeah, they're definitely bugged. A lot of mallards out here. Oh, is it really MJW? Oh, that's a beautiful whitetail buck we just jumped up right there. The biggest whitetail we've seen all day. That's a 250 plus whitetail. Beautiful buck. Finally. Man, we've been hunting so long for a decent buck. We finally found one. He should slow down. What a weird angle. Actually. Just smoked him. Beautiful whitetail down. After all that time, we finally found a decent whitetail buck. Small one, and then this one's kind of decent. I think we got spinal cord and dropped him too. Man. Hey Eva, we definitely just found a huge whitetail buck. Should be probably like a 250s whitetail. And we did get the other buck too. That's cool. So, they were actually down here on the very south end of the map. Right over here. At 1300 in the afternoon. I have seen them there. Just not that often. So I guess we'll grab the small buck first. Which is this one? This a small buck? Yeah, that's a small buck. Gotta be, right? Is this right spot? Yeah, this is the small buck. Oh no. Oh, there he is. Ended up making a pretty awesome shot on that buck. 231 yard, double lung liver shot on the trot, and a 174 whitetail buck there. But then this buck here is going to be our biggest buck so far. 250 score, I'm going to say. Just an awesome rack on him though. Tons of mass. He's not super wide, but he's a beautiful whitetail buck. Honestly love this rack. Such a cool whitetail. Let's take a picture of him too. Yeah, that's an awesome buck. We'll pick him up. A 251, and we double lunged him at 188. But that's a great looking whitetail buck right there. Yeah, we actually barely had any penetration at 188 to hit the other lung. That's interesting. I think we'll get him mounted. Yeah, I think we'll get him mounted because he's our biggest buck that we've seen in so long. Jeez. 251 score. A big old gold. But it's been tough to find one. He weighed 205 pounds on top of it. And I think we're about to pull out the 22 pistol here and just light up some of these ducks. Yeah, that's what I figured we were going to do. I think that's a piebald. Man, got two of them. Three of them, actually. I think we should be able to get this one, too. Nope. Smoked them. Finally. So we only got two. And that is a piebald, but it's actually a hen. Look at that. I didn't even know it was a hen. 40 yards out on her. Or no, this is the duck that I took out of the air. I didn't even know this was a piebald. That's cool though. We'll get her mounted. So this is the one I thought was a piebald for some reason. It wasn't though. Looks like we got it just in the sternum. 15. Wait, how long do you think I've been watching you? Good question, MJ. I would probably say close to 3 or 4 years now. Definitely 3 years, maybe 4. All depends on when you started. Did you start watching when we were playing the Hunter Classic? Or after that? Over here too, I forgot about this spot. I haven't hunted here for a long time. Man, I want to go over there and look for whitetail. Wyatt Collinson, I appreciate that, man. That's really nice of you. Lucas is back. Had to do some homework. Sounds good, Lucas. Welcome back. Thanksgiving, I'm going duck hunting. Sounds awesome, Drake. Good luck with that. Collins, I'm your biggest fan. Well, thank you, Collins. I feel grateful. Hello, Sowie. Or Stowie. I'm in the bow stand right now, Chase. Oh, that sounds awesome, Chase. I probably shouldn't talk too loud then. But I guess hopefully you have some AirPods on or something. Otherwise, yeah. Probably not a good idea to be listening to YouTube while you're hunting without that. But anyways, good luck. I'm back. Had to change my name. Whoa, what'd you change your name to, Jacob? It's the diamond minimum. For what? What are you talking about, Mountain? What kind of species? For whitetail, it needs to be 279, I think. 279. There's a moose. But yeah, I don't know why I haven't hunted here in a while. There's whitetail over here. Just haven't seen whitetail in a while. First whitetail hunt was unsuccessful. Oh man, it tends to happen. Of course, Zoe. Wish I had money to spare. I would give it to you. That's nice of you, baby. I appreciate that. I'm just glad that you're here to watch. Hey, Samuel. How are you doing, Samuel? Good to see you. Eva, I have watched all of your videos. Wow, that's a ton of videos. So thank you for watching all those videos. That's pretty generous. I've watched in the stand before. Yeah, but do you have Lucky, do you have AirPods on, or like, I don't even remember what they're, headphones I think they're called? I haven't even used headphones in a while. I always use AirPods now. Just changed my channel name. Very cool. I like whitetail hunting in real life, but this game, it's a little iffy. Yeah, I hear ya. It's tough to make it as real as you can, but I mean, it has potential. It's close, but it's just some things aren't quite exactly how you need them to be like real life. I support you and I'm subscribed. And yes, I came back. Welcome back to GoPro. Good to see you. I really appreciate that. Mine is an 11 pointer. Whoa, that's an awesome buck. So we have a little bit of time to go over here and check for whitetail.
That's money. Thank you so much.
Wait a second. Chase Ronglian. Just cool. Cool. Thank you, Chase. I appreciate that. That is really cool of you. Kaylin, my dad got a bear in real life. That is awesome, Kaylin. Congratulations to your dad. Evan Reed, you just got a deer. Very cool. Congratulations on your deer. Where do you find diamond ducks? That's a good question. Kind of like spread out all over the place. They could literally be anywhere. You just don't know where they're gonna be. So you just gotta hunt as many places as you can. Hey, Dev Boss, sounds good, man. Been here for years, looking forward to more. Hashtag smoked 'em. Yeah, you know the original. Hey, there's some whitetail bucks. 214, 185. 214. I'd say that one actually might be the biggest one. 226 on him. I mean, he's not going to make gold, but... And 185. 3 whitetail bucks. I mean, that's cool. I will definitely take that. Actually, there's 4 whitetail bucks. That is... No, that's a doe. 3 whitetails and a doe. Well, we could definitely take down these 2 bucks. 250 and 250. So we'll for surely take down these 2 bucks. Whew, that was a little bit of a late reaction on my part, but we did get both of them. We actually dropped both of them. And I don't think we're going to take that shot on that buck. If he turned, we'd probably take it, but... We did get both bucks down. So that's cool. And what else is cool? We finally found some more whitetails, and there was actually 3 bucks over there, so that's really cool. But this is a spot that we're hunting right now. Kind of this little bayou here that comes up this peninsula. And the whitetail were right over here. And there they lay, both of them. I wonder if there's going to be more whitetail back here. Moose. Moose. I feel like I've seen whitetail here before. So potentially there could be more whitetails here. Moose. Sounds good, Jacob. Adolf, welcome back. We got actually a really good whitetail buck finally. 251 score on him. We ended up jumping up way up on the, well, actually way down on the bottom end of the map. But we're having some difficulty finding some whitetails. Not exactly everywhere. Couple of black bear. They're kind of like very few and far in between. Got a bear out there at 320. I honestly don't know if we were high enough, but it looked decent. What's going on, Call of Duty Gamer? How you doing? That was 2 nice bucks. 2 decent bucks, Carter. Good to see you too, Carter. What's going on, Mountain Bros TV? Can you shoot one moose? We don't really have a 300 Magnum or a decent moose rifle. If we shoot a moose with the M1, they run quite a ways, and we don't really want to be tracking moose at this point. If we saw a really big one, we would definitely take them, but don't think we connected on that bear. I think we might have been a little bit low. I have never seen a great one, JFK. Nope. I do believe whitetail could be over here. Since there's so many rabbits here, we might as well spot some of them. I don't see any whitetails back there. Well, let's grab these 2 bucks over here. Hey, Finley. Straight Shooting Outdoors, what's going on? Good to see you. Hey, Snow Slatcher, welcome back. Which weapon pack has the M1? I think it's weapon pack 3. Okay, Lucky, take it easy, and thank you for stopping out, man. Appreciate the help. Bye. Bye, DD. Went on a $5,000 elk trip this year with the bow season. Didn't get anything, but it was a blast. That tends to happen, Aiden. But I'm glad you had a fun time. Remember when the only map was Medved Taiga? Yeah, I definitely remember that. That was an interesting time, wasn't it? Running around trying to find lynx and reindeer, especially not knowing what time they would come out and drink. It was nearly impossible. You're just running through super thick brush all the time, trying to get a glimpse of something. You just finally see something, you just take some crack shots at them. Oh, I appreciate that, Carter. So let's grab our bucks. Sounds good, Wendy. Have a good one. Alright, well here's both of our bucks. Side by side. The one with the mass is in the back, so we'll grab this one first, I think. Ah, look at that. Ended up with a double long hard shot at 254. Very nice shot there. That was the second one that we got. And here's the first one. Ended up with would you look at that? Double long heart shot. 259. That was a beautiful shot right there, actually. Bust through shoulder blade and got double lung and heart at 259. And a pretty massive whitetail buck. It's got a bunch of mass, actually. I want to do some more multiplayer, but I just don't know where we should hunt. Tell you what. Yeah, definitely, MJ. definitely. Wait, he will provide. What happened? 1 second. I have to quickly use the restroom. Yeah, definitely, MJ. Definitely. Wait, he will provide. What happened? 1 second. I have to quickly use the restroom. Yeah, definitely, MJ. Definitely. Wait, he will provide. What happened? 1 second. I have to quickly use the restroom. Okay guys, welcome back. Sorry I had to use the restroom, but we're back now, and we're going to try and find some more whitetails, which are very hard to find apparently. I'm trying to think of spots that I don't normally hunt, and here, this is definitely a spot right here. We're going to go here, and there should be some whitetail. We'll come in from this point here. Yeah, I've definitely seen whitetail here before, so let's go there. Straight shooting outdoors, you heard this game is good. It is a lot of fun. You disliked it. I'm sorry about that, Janice. Welcome back. Yeah, I just feel like I really want to find some more whitetails. About to hop on. What should I hunt? Try and find some whitetails. Honestly, I would probably hunt for some mule deer because they're a lot of fun to hunt, but Whitetail are a blast when you find big ones. JFK, now that the geese are fixed, I will definitely plan on hunting them soon, don't worry. I will plan on hunting them real soon. How do I get to the spot? Over here. Let's go this way. Thank you, Eva. Yes, I do in REAL life, yes. Hey, Hunter TTV, what's going on? Good to see you again. Take some goose and ducks, huh? Try using the air rifle? Yeah, whitetails are very difficult to find right now. They used to be JFK. They used to be a ton of fun. That's actually how I leveled up pretty much all of my shotguns, is by hunting geese. But then since they got broken, you can sit out there for all day long and you might get lucky and see one flock. And for me, it's not really worth it. Is there an auto run? Yes, there is. On PC, there's an auto run. I don't think there is for console, but... What's interesting is I never find whitetail drinking over here. But I always see them, though. I think they feed. They feed over there. That's not a whitetail. It is a whitetail. Ooh, that's a giant whitetail. Why didn't I think? It kind of looks like a blacktail. But anyways, that's a beautiful whitetail buck. That's a 260s whitetail probably, I would say. Yeah, that's a beauty. He's only like 200 out. Quartering at us slightly, but we should be able to take that shot. Smoked him. Beautiful whitetail buck down. That was the only buck there, huh? One buck and two does, huh? And a moose. I just got done saying that I never see whitetail drinking over here. And all of a sudden we see one, and I thought it was actually a blacktail, and it turned out to be a whitetail, and sure enough, there's a big old buck right in the back. We got him. I was hunter now, and I killed an 18 point right up here. Oh, really? That's a... Is that same... That's a blacktail buck, a decent one. Turn, turn, turn. Texas heart shot. Didn't get it. Rip. Oh well. Yeah, straight intestine. Go to the watering hole in Chille. What is that? Is that two does now? Doe. And a blacktail buck. I think the other blacktail did go down. See, we're trying to go over to here. And then we found this buck, so we just took him. Well, thank you for that, Chandler. I appreciate that. But yeah, this should be like a 260s whitetail buck. A bear over there. Let's take a look at him. A really, really wide buck. I like this rack a lot. Really wide with tons of points on him. Huge long main beams. Doesn't have a ton of mass, but that's a super realistic looking buck. I like that a lot. Man, I'm trying to get like, oh, that's kind of cool. Trying to get like a decent screenshot of it without this icon popping up. There we go. There we go. $259, and that's our biggest buck so far. We just got like a really narrow but super massive 251 whitetail, and this one scored 259. Got a double lung liver at 184 on him, but you know why? The one side has a really massive rack, and his left side there isn't quite as big. That's kind of like a 230s buck, and then a 250s on this side, so that's why he didn't quite. He would have scored probably like 265, I bet, if he had both sides like this right here. It's a great looking buck though, and our biggest one, so we'll probably get it mounted. And let's head over to the next spot. But here's where we were. The blacktail did go down right on this little point right here from 12 until 15:30. I've never ever seen a whitetail here before. Never. So that's definitely a first. Like I said, I've seen them cross through here, but I've never actually seen them drinking here at one spot. Wait, what? Am I Jack Sectopet? No. That's funny. What's going on, Finlay? I thought I said hello to you before, but... Hello, Scotty Walker. Good to see you again, Scotty. How has your day been? My day's been pretty alright. Pretty alright. Woke up, had some coffee, spent the first 2.5 hours doing some research on how to get the quality for my stream a little bit better, and then started streaming, yeah. Speedy, got the game and I'm playing it now. Very cool. How do you like that? Okay, MJWT, good to see an OG around, so thank you so much for stopping in. And yeah, we'll see you around. Welcome back, Blake Anderson. My iPod died and now what's happening? We finally ran into a couple of decent whitetail bucks. That's what's happening. We got a 250 before and we just got like a 259 right now. And we're heading to another spot here that's pretty promising for whitetails. Well, that's good to hear, the random gamer. That random gamer. I'm glad I can help motivate you a little bit. What's going on, Landon? There's another one of those YouTube emojis. I didn't even know you could put that in here. That's interesting. But as long as it's not a link to a video, then I don't really care. Good to see you. Stay calm and be healthy. Hello and welcome to the stream for the first time ever. Mir Jami, greetings from Finland. Wow, that's so cool. All the way from Finland. Thank you so much, Mir Jami. What gun do you recommend for classic? I actually like using the 308 lever action. I think it's lever action. Well, it's kind of a lever action. It's the 308 bolt action, I guess, technically. Got a coyote here. Okay, so we're actually approaching our spot here rather quickly. 1300. Still have plenty of time to get there. MI Whitetail Hunter got my first buck yesterday. It was a 6-pointer. Congratulations on your first buck. That is awesome. And my first buck was a very small 8-point buck. So, it's a very special moment though. My day's going really good. Thank you for asking, Landon. How's your day going? You're playing? Sounds good. Hello, Narado. What was that track? Rabbit. Yeah, rabbit. Moritz, I guess. Hello from the Netherlands. What bullet does the M1 use? It uses the 30-06 ammo. What's up, Knuckles? Watching from Australia. That's so cool. Use the 2021 version. For PC, we use like the most current version. So yeah. I'm doing good, Brody. Thank you for asking. There should be whitetail here. Coyote? Ducks. Well, I don't see any whitetail here, which is a bit odd. Yeah, it's a bit odd. I would have thought that guaranteed there should be whitetail there. But none. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go back to the lake because we know there's whitetail there. Hey man, how's it going? Hey Gabe's Tackle Box. My day's going really well, thank you for asking. Shoot the ducks? I probably should, huh? I would have if I didn't think that there might be some whitetails down here, which I shouldn't think that anymore because every time I think that I don't see them, but hopefully there's some down here. Fastest way to get to level 60. Hunt a lot, and when you first start off, kind of just hunt everything that you see. That was my mistake. I didn't hunt everything I saw. I only hunted like for the biggest animals, and it took a long time to make a lot of money. Hey, what's going on? Wait, how have you been? I haven't been on the stream for a while. How's it going, Miles? You haven't been here in a while? I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. But it's good to see you again. Yeah, we're working our way around the Belmont River system right now. Jay Bailey, love your channel. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Jay Bailey. I appreciate that. Hello, Zero Hero. How's your day going, mate? My day's going really good. Thank you for asking. How's your day going? Try the crossbow. Yeah, I heard that the tracers are working really nice now with the crossbow. Tell you what, we're gonna take down this moose because we haven't shot a moose this whole time. Think we got 2 hits into it? Definitely got 1 long hit into it, but I thought we might have hit a follow-up into it. Anyways, that would be a ton of lakes. Yeah, it definitely would. My morning's going really good fishing with Hayden. How's your morning going? Really? Yeah, that's what I thought. So the moose did go down. We'll have to track it a little ways. That's alright. Let's see if we can find where we hit it. Look for blood. I don't see blood. Wonder if we actually hit it twice. Oh boy. White-tailed deer. Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting, actually. Lots of whitetail tracks. Where's the moose track? Oh, I see the vital blood now. That's why we didn't see it, because it's in this tall grass back here. It's right here. Vital organ hit. $5 p.m. there. Caliber is the M1. The M1 is 30-06 caliber. Blood rate low. But we did get a vital hit, so it'll run a good ways, and then he should go down. What's cool about this is, actually this happens a lot in the Hunter Classic. I'm hunting for, or I'm tracking down one animal, and then it leads me to another animal. There they go. Keep an eye out, guys. I didn't get a chance to look. But I definitely want to turn off his tracks. Come on. That's kind of a giant moose. Where'd the whitetail go now? They ran this way. Hey, here's our bull moose. I honestly didn't see any bucks, but left along 191. So we only hit him once, but perfect shot with that one. See, it does take them down pretty good. They just run a little ways is all. There is one whitetail. Where's the rest of them? Two whitetail. I guess they could be in that grass, huh? Good bull moose. That should be a goal potential. There's something way out there. Kind of look like a whitetail. There's no way that these were all does. I doubt it. I think it's just because the grass is really tall that we never really saw them go in there. Look it, you actually can't even see them in that grass. Interesting. 2 does, 3 does. You know there was a buck there somewhere. Just because we don't see him now doesn't mean that he's not here somewhere. Three does. I guess there's a chance that it was all does, but it's really, really rare. But anyways, we're not going to sit here and waste our time looking at does, I'll tell you that. Nice moose, thank you. Hey, Jack Thomas. Hello from Minnesota, Jordan. I was going to take the ducks, but we have deer here, so I had to hold off on that. MJWT, welcome back, man. Glad to see you here. Oh, that's awesome, man. Dropped an 8-point buck in real life. Crossbow or what? Why don't I shoot rabbits? Because that spooks away the other animals, that's why. If I saw a diamond potential rabbit, I probably would take the shot, but... So actually, if whitetail eat over here, they probably drink over there too. I've never really checked that spot during whitetail, like, drink time. There's that bull. If we don't see any whitetail super close by, we'll probably take down that bull from a good distance. That's actually quartering quite a bit. Maybe we'll try and get closer. Yeah, that's doable. Should be able to put one right in there. Can't hit the heart at 260, but definitely should be able to put a nice vital hit. Tried to get the heart. Should have been perfect. Oh, not a bad black bear coming across. Think we just made a decent hit. So the moose will be, it'll take a while to go down, but it should go down. Another moose. You love the rabbits. Yeah, I heard the rabbits are coming out. Are the whitetail fixed? Not exactly. They're very few and far in between. But they do exist. Black bear went down. That moose probably went down too, just quite a ways out. We're hunting for whitetail, Cameron. I was hunting on Call of the Wild and got a bull gold moose. Very cool. There's another moose. Yeah, I mean, I would assume that there should be whitetail over here. Do elk 5 medium make diamond? They should. They definitely should, yeah. I've had like the worst luck with true rack diamond elk. When they were the OGs, I had good luck all the time. We're gonna take down this moose. He's broadside at 220. Got the heart. Perfect. That's what I was trying to do. Well, that's what I kind of wanted to do last time, but the angle was too much at that distance. I guess we'll go this way. So the bear should be down there. And the moose. What's going on, Brian Stevenson? Good to see you. Thank you, Finley. I appreciate that. Practice, Zachary. I mean, I'm glad that they added something else to Hirschfelden now. Because it definitely needed something, but... Got a 16.5 inch wide 8-point, my biggest buck opening day in North Carolina. Congratulations, Dawson Outdoors. That's an awesome buck. Thank you, Roll Tides. Were we not just over here? Like... Or are those the same doe? That's a buck. Remember we took down the moose, right? He was over there. And now we have whitetails here. Oh, it's not really a big whitetail. It's a very small whitetail, but it's a whitetail. So normally in this case, this is a good example. There's 3 whitetails here. Actually, there's 4 whitetails here. If I had the 300 Magnum, I would take down all these whitetails to just completely eliminate all these whitetails. And then hope that a new zone comes back somewhere else with bigger bucks in the area. But we have that one. So we have to use what we got. Ooh, I don't know how we did there. I think we got 2 down, but...
That's money. Thank you so much.
Actually, we did alright. Quite a bit of honey pressure over there. Hey, Hunter Grew, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. That is awesome. We did get 2. 247. Well, that's very cool, Sarah. Congratulations on your buck. So here's the doe. Double lunged her, and then this should be the... That's actually another doe. Ended up getting a running heart shot there. That was actually an awesome shot. But then the buck... I don't know if we got that buck or not. Tough to tell. I was shaking too much. Well, I guess we got the buck, because there he is piled up right there. At least that was the only thing we were shooting at, so it should be the buck. It's definitely the buck. Awesome. Ended up getting a intestine shot, but we did get it, so that's cool. We are on a single player server right now. Right now, whitetail are kind of difficult to find. I couldn't really tell you a good whitetail spot at this point. They're in areas that I really don't hunt whitetail, actually. We've been having some luck for whitetail here at the Layton system, the Layton River system. That's a good one, Landon. Yeah, we really don't have any diamonds on our map right now, but you never know. They come, all of a sudden they disappear. Where are we going? Oh, our moose. I was like, actually, where are we heading to right now? Bear and the moose. So whitetail here, whitetail, well, there was whitetail here. We're going up here now. They added rabbits to Hirschfelden. Hey, Tombstone Outdoors killed an 8-pointer last year on the last day. That is awesome. Congratulations on your buck on the last day. It's always a really cool feeling. Here's our bull moose. 189, heart shot, right lung and heart shot. But he didn't even make gold. Oh well. I thought he would have, for sure. There's actually a little pocket back here that there could be whitetails. We got that bear too, but... Hey, Scotty Walker. I think I already said hi to you, but it's good to see you. Yeah, it was a decent moose. It was a really decent moose. Just didn't quite make gold is all. See, there could easily be whitetails here, but just really, really difficult to see. Ooh! That's a beautiful black bear. It's a huge black bear. Wish we would have seen him. Man. Oh, he turned around. He turned around for a second. Might have to take kind of a far shot here. Should have been liver. I mean, it looked good. But honestly, yeah, he smoked. Cool, we got him. I just saw a really cool super chat pop up.
That's money. Thank you so much.
And then I was about to take the shot, so I didn't want to do two things at once. Finally got a diamond muley. Been trying since last year, but never got a chance. By the way, I love your streams. Well, that is so cool. Wow, Zion. Congratulations on your diamond muley. I know it took me a long time to get one too, a very long time, and then I finally did get one and lost my account, but I'm so glad that you finally got one, so congratulations, and I really appreciate that super chat. They're such a cool diamond. Diamond mule deer just look awesome. Rabbit recurve hunt, huh? Wait a second, you changed my life. You reached me to go outside and hunt. Wow, that's pretty impactful. I changed your life. Well, I'm glad that I could inspire you to do some positive things there, Aiden, so thank you for that. Where's our bear? Does this game inspire younger people to go and hunt? I think it does. Yeah, I do. I think it does. Yeah, Dawson, I hear you on that one. A 22.60 gold mythical black bear. He didn't miss diamond by much. We did actually get left lung and liver and stomach on that shot, so he was quartering away and we tucked it in there pretty much right on the money with the M1 at 220. I think that's definitely one of our biggest black bear on this map in a long time, so we'll get it mounted. Definitely. Beautiful black bear. Hey Brant, how are you doing, man? You're so good at the hunting game. Thank you for that, Mr. Connor, dude. Cool name, by the way. It inspired me to go out and hunt. Yeah, it definitely does. I can totally see how it would, for sure. More bear tracks. So we covered this whole area here. We never really hunted this part down here, but maybe there's whitetail here. Maybe. Hey, Mr. Tic Tac. How's school going? Bob Willis, first time watching you live here. Thank you for stopping in, Bob. Welcome to your first stream. We're hoping that there's some whitetail around here. I have seen them here in the past, but at this point, who knows? Just started Finley Jones. Oh, okay. MJWT, yeah, that was right. My biggest buck is a 13-point whitetail buck. Blacktail tracks. It's a good sign. Bunch of ducks taking off. Nice greenhead. Dang it, I thought that was a whitetail. Blacktail. No whitetails here. Yeah, no whitetails here. Kind of running low on whitetail spots here, guys. What's up, Bequaz? Welcome. I know there's some bucks here. We haven't really hunted this area, actually. Didn't we get... Yeah, we got some whitetails there before. Till 1500. We'll, just swing down here real quick and see if we can't take down a buck if I see a decent one. Oh, lots of ducks out here. There's a piebald. And a good sized duck. Wonder if we can get this piebald at 260. I don't know if we could shoot that far, but it'd be cool if we could. We got a duck. I doubt we got the piebald, but we definitely got... That might be the piebald. It's hard to tell. I guess the way we could find out is... I think we might have got the piebald. Maybe. It'd be cool if we did. Because it was a far shot. I do believe it's a drake. There's a whitetail buck. Another one, and that's actually not a bad buck. The doe in the water over there. There's another deer back there. I think it's a doe though. Wonder what we actually did get. You're kidding me. How in the heck did we get the piebald at 150 yards with the pistol? Hit it right in the butt, one shot. But that is so cool though. Open sights at 150 with the 22 pistol. Yeah, we'll get him on it, I guess. Hey Marcus, what's going on, man? Yeah, it is a doe. So probably try and take down this buck because he's perfectly broadside, and then this buck here is quartering a little bit, but I think we could be able to take that shot. 250.
That's money. Thank you so much.
Smoked the second buck. First buck, I don't know. Let it a little bit too much and a little bit high, but I think we got the second buck. First buck, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think. 300. Oh, we did get him. And we got them both. Would you look at that? Oh, what was that? What was that? Just spotted something that looked really... Is that the one I spotted? 380. Maybe we'll take him down too. Had a chance. I think we were too high, but... Should have gotten vertebrae, and we should have taken down quite a few deer either way. Remember when you got a piebald buck with your bow and it was a huge buck in a video or a live stream? I definitely remember the video, but... Hey, Abe the man from Sweden, how's it going? Do a rabbit recurve hunt? It would be a cool video. Well, thank you, Marcus. I appreciate that. The zone's still there. So, we only took down 3 deer, which is a good thing, actually. What's going on? Hey, Bob Willis, welcome to the stream. First time was a whitetail, but then I lost my account. Oh man, I hear you, Kevin. Same thing happened to me. It's only a female. But then when you get it back and you start over, you learn to appreciate things a lot more. So that's a vital hit, and that's a vital hit. We did get both those bucks down. Here's this one. Right lung at 290. That was the first shot we made. We dropped it in there perfectly. Wow. Cool. And that's actually the first buck. Then the second one, I think, was like here. Okay. We took down a lot of deer because the pressure is really high. And the zone is gone. So here's this buck. Ooh. 295 and hit him right in the vertebrae. I thought we might have been a little bit high. But that's kind of cool though. 168. Where is the second buck that we shot? Should have smoked him. Wow. It's bright red here. Whew. I don't understand why I can't find this second buck. The buck that I thought we might not get good enough is actually the one that we made a really good shot, and then the other buck, I don't know. I can't find any blood. Hello, can you... Hello, yeah, hello to you too. Well, I guess we'll just go this way and see what it leads us. Oh, that is the buck that we hit. Okay. There's a deer piled up right there. That's a buck. "400 yards. And we just barely dropped low on that thing. But that's not the buck that we were going for. That's not the second buck. That's like the third or fourth buck. This must be the buck. I'm thinking we hit it in the shoulder blade or something. Maybe I was a little too far forward. Hello, Abigail Johnson. I appreciate that. That's really nice of you to say, actually. How's school going, Mr. Tic Tac? More blood here. There's a deer down way over there. Way over here. That thing ran a long ways. I bet we hit it in the shoulder blade. Intestine? Ah, because it was walking. 370 yards and it was walking. We hit it way far back. 194. Would have been a silver anyways, but it's not a bad buck. Hey Hunter Erickson, how have you been, man? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. I'm actually starting to run a little bit low on ammo here. But I want to hunt this area over here. Hey Tyler, what's going on? Glad to see you here. So we'll make it 12:30. We found, I think, like, yeah, we made 2 heart shots on some bucks the other day right here. So there should be some more bucks here. Took a 410 shotgun and air rifle. Nice. How do you like that? Hey Janet, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Hey Kruger, how's the stream going? What have I missed? I appreciate you being here, Cougar. Just some whitetails. We finally found some decent bucks recently, but it's been tough to find. They've been very far and few in between. Well, I could say that, USMC, but there's no muleys here, so. I could say that's a great whitetail buck, but we haven't seen one yet. Thank you, Eva. I appreciate that. Hey, we have tracks again. I think that's from a coyote. Coyote. Decent track. Not quite, actually, is that max weight? No, I don't think so. In the very beginning of the stream, we actually did take down a rabbit with that one, so it's kind of funny that you asked that. Hopefully the wind doesn't infect us too much over here. Air rifle? What do you want to hunt with the air rifle? Oh, that sounds awesome, Dawson. Sounds awesome. What the? That's a coyote? Okay, then. It sounded like a moose. And then it said, call from a coyote. I've seen some mythical coyotes over here, so there definitely could be some big ones, but... What's that track, actually? Decent black bear. Sounds good hunting outdoors. Get out there and get some good luck. Just try not to think about anything when you're hunting. That's what I do. I just sit in the stand and forget about everything and just be there pretty much. It's pretty special, you know. I'm grateful. And I feel glad that I can you know, talk to so many people and kind of express my views to you guys. And not only that, we come together as one and we have a really powerful voice, so I really feel grateful for that. Hey, Legendary Star Wars, have a great day to you too. And thank you for the super chat. What the? Okay, that's another moose call. But it says white-tailed deer. Well, it's gotta be a whitetail or a moose. So we should probably go over here and check it out. Kinda odd though. What bird should they add? They should add some grouse, they should add some pigeon, and yeah, there's definitely whitetail here. One doe? No way there's just one doe here. Oh, no, no. Give me a zone or something. No, no zone. You can't sit there and tell me there was...
Thank you so much.
Oh, that was a little bit late. That there's no bucks, just two does right there? Or one doe? Just one lone doe sitting out there? Black bear. Decent duck. I guess there was one doe there. Okay. Oh, there is a bull back there. What's your loadout? We're using the M1, the 22 pistol, and the bow. Not really using the bow that much right now, though. I thought that might have been a whitetail. It's a moose. Hey Ryan, what's going on? Just doing some whitetail hunting here. And having a decent time. Took down a cool piebald at like 250 I think, or like 150 open sights with a 22 pistol. So that was kind of cool. Should I get the 7mm? The 7mm is a great rifle when you start out, so yeah, eventually definitely try and get that when you can. Thought I just spotted something out there. Coyote. We got him, but didn't exactly draw him. Testing, I'm thinking. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, you know what? He was probably way further out than I thought. I bet we hit like in the back hind leg or something. Yeah, he went down. Hey, Outdoors with Hunter. Of course I remember. Got a 10-point buck with a crossbow. That's very cool. Alright, Cameron. If we see one, we'll probably shoot a rabbit with the M1. But decent Drake Mallard. Problem is, if we take a shot at a rabbit with M1, then we risk seeing a good buck. The M1. So there is whitetail here. Tracks right here. Where? There. Couple of whitetails. At least it's more than one. But I think they're just does. And another doe way out there. So it looks like they're actually heading somewhere at this point. I thought I spotted these already. Totally different ducks. It's got a albino doe. That's awesome. What kind of deer was it? Black bear. You know, I wouldn't mind seeing this coyote just to see like what it is. It's a 5 medium. Wow, that's a heavy track for a 5 medium. If we saw a decent elk, we'd probably take one, yeah. I do believe this is the same herd of whitetails that we saw the other day. And there was a buck with them. That's why it's only 2 does, because we already got the buck. Actually, there was 2 bucks. Bear hunt with a 22? I don't know about that one. might not have enough power. I tried it for the lion one time, and man, we were out there for like 3 hours trying to hunt down that lion. Just could not take that thing down. I think I hit it probably like 8 or 9 times. That's a different coyote. There's a does. Well, we're seeing animals. Just a matter of finding the buck. No, no diamonds yet. I mean, whitetail are hard enough to find right now. Let alone find a diamond whitetail, jeez. Like super rare. And the thing is, I think I have 17 diamond whitetails now. So my maps are usually good. I've gotten probably half on my map and half on multiplayer. That's how I know that there's definitely something up with the whitetails. A little better of a bull. But not really worthy of taking a shot just yet. I think they should be somewhere up here. There goes the coyotes. Female and a 7. That's actually a different coyote. So 3. There, that's worthy of taking a shot. Decent black bear, even though we just got a huge mythical. The does are running. 1, 2. Hold on. Slow down, slow down. I see stuff running. I can't see it though. By medium. Oh. They're just gonna stop right there? So that's where they're heading to this whole entire time. Right there. Well, that's interesting. Since we have the bear down there, might as well take down one of these does. Wow, that second doe absolutely bolted when we took the first shot. So then we had to go for the third doe, and we got her. She dropped. Got this doe coming back at us here, but I think we'll hold off on her. I only really wanted to take down 2 does. Because we already have the bear down, so that would make 3. Yeah. No more deer here. Thank you, Harper the Hunter. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go to the Sasiki Safari Lodge now. Sounds good, right? Have fun over there. So we'll grab both these does and our bear. Decent bear. That's the 5 that we saw before. Double lung. And double lung. And the bear should be over here. Actually, it probably ran a little ways, huh? Yeah, I bet... Oh, it's over there. It was further this way. Female. There's the track. What are medium? Which way did it go? Oh, it did go this way. There it is. Yeah, whitetails can be hard to find sometimes. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate that. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work either. Maybe we'll try and go back a little bit further. It's going to be a golden 19.7 and a right lung at 209. Dropped a little bit low of the heart. I wanted to hit like right there, but still take it. Nice gold. Hunting with a 223. Hey, McConnor, dude, good to see you again. You are so cool and you're good at the hunting game. Well, I appreciate that, Connor. Or McConnor, dude. Just takes a little bit of practice, you know? And as much as I want to take a shot at these ducks, we can't. Because this whole zone will be completely gone. Although, why do I even care? Because it's only does here anyways, but... there they go! They aren't even that big, just decent. How do you find the great one? That is the ultimate question that nobody knows the answer to. No matter how good of a hunter you are, you just gotta get lucky. And I think you have to hunt like 1,000 whitetails on your map to have a chance at having a great one come back, maybe. Well, you're cool too, Connor. Thank you for that. Just a couple of does. I had dinner, it was good, that's why I left. Oh, sounds good. What'd you have? You know, bobcats would be pretty cool out here. They would definitely fit in. You know, another kind of predator. We have bears and coyotes, but that's pretty much it. Honestly, they could put fox out here too. I don't see why they don't have fox out here. Where might a whitetail be? Oh, over there. Yeah, thank you, Hunter. Those are the same 3 does. It's still possible to get a great one, yes it is, but you have to take down tons of whitetail, and then there's only a chance that there might be a great one on your map. It has to come back as a respawn, basically. So, I mean, it's hard enough to get a respawn as a diamond, but to be able to get a great one to come back, that's even harder. You have 2 million cash in Call of the Wild, that's a ton of cash. There was one point that I had 1.3 million, but I bought a bunch of tree stands and stuff and they kind of disappeared, but... another decent bull, but I don't even think that's going to make gold. This is interesting here, because we could either go left or go right. It's like a little island here. I honestly don't know which way we should go. Maybe we'll try and go left. Whoa, there's that moose. Sorry for spamming, just wanted to say... oh, what's going on, Malcolm? It's good to see you. But yeah, you don't need to spam. No need for that. Look at what we just found. Way back in there. I mean, way back in these 3 little kind of potholes here. How the heck did we look back there and find this thing? It almost looks like a non-typical buck. There's some more in there too. Wow. They're really, really far tucked back in there these days, it seems like. That's way back in there. What's this one? It looks like it should be a buck. It's a buck. It's definitely a buck. Decent buck. Man, they're so far back in there. I don't remember whitetail being so far back in there before. I think we'll take the non-typical looking one. And that one too. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I just saw a really wide rack on that buck in the back there. He picked his head up. I can't spot him either. I can't spot him, but he's really wide. Looks like at least a 250 plus. Let's see. Yeah, he's like a 240, 250s buck probably. For sure goal potential. That's him there. Whew. It's a really, really wide buck. You know, I wish that the collars would actually work. I just don't see why they don't anymore. Sometimes they do. Big buck. Doe's broadside. But the big buck is definitely not broadside. Let's work our way in and see if we can't get close to this guy. Because he's definitely decent. He's a real good buck. You're so good at looking for animals. Well, I mean, normally I can find them pretty good. But lately it's been really difficult to find them. So I'm thinking in places that I normally wouldn't look. But in my opinion, in like real life, there should be an animal there. And that's kind of how we just found this buck right here. Monkey Radish is saying 243 scoring. Yeah, somewhere around there. I would say you're probably right. He's really wide. I can't quite tell if he has a ton of mass or not, but... yeah, definitely. Welcome back, Cameron. Good to see you. They should add a Wisconsin map and add some pheasant. I agree with you there. I agree with you there. Alright, so there's our bucks. 190 out on that one. 110 out on that one. And if I could just spot this other buck here. Ooh. 230 minimum. That's a 260 buck. That's a 260 plus whitetail. It's going to be our biggest buck of the hunt if we do get it. Come on. You know what? I keep pressing 4. That's usually where I have my doe bleed. It's a huge buck. It is. I agree with you there. So hopefully we can pull him in. Oh. No interest in coming in. Huh. You know what I do think though? Not like we're gonna use that. I think if we kind of spooked him a little bit, then he would probably come in. But that's a beautiful buck. He's kind of like borderline diamond potential, but just not quite big enough. There's the non-typical over there. I think we'll make our way over here once and see. Whoa. Thank you, baseball boy. Yeah, he is pretty big. Nah, man, they still should come in. Whoa, we just snuck in really close to these guys. We're actually in bow range. I didn't realize that that would happen. Well, thank you, Janet. Jeez. We got so close to this big old buck here, and he's only 80 yards away from us, but I don't even know if we can get his attention. Yes, we can. That's what I'm talking about. We got him. There he is. Stop broadside at 75 yards out. I think we're gonna take him down with that one. Man, I can't even take that shot. He's right behind that brush. Is that... What is that noise? There's a non-typical. Look at that rack. That's such a cool rack. 42 yards away. It's another decent buck. Oh, he's coming in. He is coming in. Wow. We're probably going to take him down with a bow. Because he's so close. 60 yards out. He's already in range. Oh, there was a doe there. No wonder what that was. I really want to get the non-typical. That's not him. Where'd he go? Oh. 47 yards out. Ah! Smoked him. The non-typical. Oh, man, I should have pulled out that one. Still can. Where is he? Oh, I really want that rack on that buck. Well, could probably try and get him, but... Got everything all messed up. I have my recurve in the slot where my bow normally would be. And the slot where I have the 22 pistol is where I would normally have the recurve. But here's our buck down. Let's pick him up. A 251. We double lunged him at 58 yards with the bow. So yeah, he's a beautiful buck. I thought he'd be like a 260s, but he just doesn't have the mass that he needs. But he just got smoked. Just missed the back of the heart. At 58 yards. Wow. Awesome shot and a awesome whitetail buck right there. Cool. I do really want to get this non-typical buck because he has such a cool rack on him. 258? Yeah. I mean, anything 250 and up is... That's a good buck. Real good buck. I wonder if that other buck's going to come back. Sometimes they do come back. I don't think I hit him, did I? No. Big buck. Yeah, you were close. 4 off, huh? Thank you, Janet. I appreciate that. So they definitely came into the bleat, but they didn't come into the grunt. So maybe the grunt is kind of broken now too. Okay, see you later, Chelsea. Totally forgot what your name was, but... Hunter! Okay, see you later, Hunter. That's what your name is. I remember now. Oh, I think we're in a... Actually, is that 2 animals pressure? That's 2. No. I can't remember if that's 2 or 3. It almost looks like that might be 2, but... Oh, I don't even know. I don't think we hit that buck. The right time to track it. I think this is his track here. Where'd they run off to? Legendary lion in Africa. Very cool. Did it make diamond? Hey, deer hunter. Man, I lost his tracks. Well, where did he go? Oh well. We'll have to come back and find him some other time. He's got a cool kind of non-typical rack, but he's not that big. Hey, Buckshot, how's it going? I appreciate that super chat, man. Thank you. Hopefully everything's going good. Yeah, they're in really interesting places right now. Yes, legendary scored diamond. Yeah, they're pretty rare. Diamond lions are... Even a 9 legendary lion is super hard to find. And then to make diamond is really rare too.
That's money. Thank you so much.
See you later, Loken Pro. Take it easy. Yeah, I could probably help him out, huh, Christopher? I'm just glad we took down that big buck with a bow. I think he's like our second biggest buck of the hunt so far. We're using the M1, the bow, and the 22 pistol. There. Another really interesting spot for whitetail to be. On the middle of this island out here. Right here. See, you would think you'd be able to see them from the bridge, but you can't because they're on the back side. It's only one doe, but still. Yeah, I think it is only one doe. .338 yard heart shot. That's a pretty good shot. I try and use the bow all the time. In streams it's a little bit tricky, but if I get opportunities like that, I will definitely use a bow. I always do. Even, what was it, when we streamed on Sunday, the very first animal we took down was with the bow. Actually the recurve bow, and we took down a 315 huge Roosevelt elk with the bow. That is a tiny moose. Kind of looks like there's a deer bedded down there. Yeah, I like watching his videos too. Tombstone. Hey, Warden, what is going on? How you been, Warden? Only one doe, huh? For sure, Bigfoot. You just got a diamond right there? Oh, that's very cool. Oh, multiplayer. Wow, someone means business. Not messing around. What's going on, Connor? No, I hunt Africa. Mallard track. Yeah, pretty good distance. Yeah, I see that. He definitely means business. Well, who said that? Camden, you just might see that soon. You just might see that soon. I honestly don't know why there's no whitetail here now. Welcome back, One Arm Gamer. You make my day. Oh, thank you. You just made my day. Man, I had whitetail here for so long. And then they just stopped coming here. Well, I found them. Man, that's all of 400 plus right there. Such a long ways out there. Not a bad size buck. What's going on, Quentin? You got any blacktail zones around High Lake Rock information? Trying to complete the side mission.
That's money.
Blacktail?
Thank you so much.
Layton Lake is really good for... Is this Layton Lake? No, Balmont Lake is really good for blacktail. I usually have my tent set up over here, and then I hunt over on this side. I've seen some rare blacktail here too. This little spot here is kind of a gold mine for blacktail. And then another good spot for blacktail over here, Chille. The spot's loaded with blacktail. Always right here. And Mushroom Lake, of course. The famous Mushroom Lake. But this whitetail's probably not going to drink for too long. 440 yards. And he's going to drink another 30 minutes. Wow, that's a far shot. Super, super far shot. Through the brush, too. 440. I don't even know if we could take a... Yeah, we can kind of take a crouch shot. I think we drop low. Just popped on render distance. Wow. I was a little... I mean... I don't think we were low. It was just I was far forward because I was trying to hit the heart. And I think that's why I don't know if we would have got the drop that we needed. Long ways though. There's some blacktail. Yeah, I used to have my tent over there. There's no way we're even gonna know if we hit that thing good or not because it was so far out there. I think we'd actually be better off to go over here. Yeah, I think it actually might have caught the bottom of the lung, but Might have dropped a little bit low. Might have. Farther shot is 463. That's awesome. Very far shot, Warden. Jeez. Yeah. The problem is we couldn't take a prone shot. That's kind of what the issue was, but 400 plus when you're crouched is quite a ways out there. Never been to the top of the map, but apparently there are whitetail up there. Yeah, there's whitetail. Why are we running this way? We're definitely running the wrong way. Over here. Still 600 yards away from the whitetail. There's whitetail all the way up to like right here. Yep, right here. See? And over here, I used to see him over here, but not lately. You took a 500-yard shot. How'd that work, Stephanie? Must have been pretty difficult. Yeah, we hit our farthest shot on Silver Ridge Peaks the other day. 498 yards it was. Guess what, guys? That buck is down. That buck is down. So that probably means we got a single lung hit at about 440 yards. So that's awesome. But there might be some different whitetail over there that we didn't see from over here. Yep, whitetail. A doe. Oh, she's right on where our buck should be. She's right on it. So we'll have to kind of creep over there and take a look because they could spook. That's right, Cameron. He's down. And there's more over there too. I figured there was more than just him. It was just that he was the only one that was actually in render distance. Got a bear out there. Love it when I spot something and it turns into a female. So I lose the location that I just had on that buck for a female. Yeah, that's gonna be... It's gonna be kind of like impossible to see these deer in here without spooking them, huh? Well, I guess we'll just, what was that? A bear spooked. I guess we'll just run over there and be ready. Maybe we'll find our buck. Or maybe we'll find a different buck. That's not a buck. It's not even a deer. Oh, we found our buck. He's piled up right there. So that's cool. But I don't see any other deer here. Well, here's our buck. A right lung at 433 yards. At a 160. Oh, what a perfect shot. Whew. Just barely missed the back of the heart. at 4:30. Wow, I thought I was too far forward, but it was actually perfect. I would take that shot all day long right there. Wow. What's going on, Mr. Connor, dude? I'm not Greg. Nope. Don't know what that is, but... Hey, Francisco. So there's the doe. Oh, there was another buck. Hey, stop. I can't spot him though. Coyote. Small whitetail buck. That's a doe. And another doe. So maybe we got one of the two bucks. That's the other buck, huh? Well, in that case, we did quite well. I thought there'd be at least a decent buck with them, but... Thank you, Janet. That's really nice of you. 15:30. I'm wondering if there would be... I bet there's probably whitetail here, actually. Yeah, I've seen whitetail there. Hey, Gene Roberts, what's going on? Marcus, you're level 28. Nice. That's really nice of you, Mr. Connor. Thank you. Earlier, you weren't finding anything. Now, you're on them. That's right, Greg. You can definitely say that again. We couldn't find anything before. You know, it's like anything. It takes a little while to figure them out. And eventually you can catch on to them. But it's been pretty difficult. I think... I think I want to go from here over this way. Because I'm thinking that the whitetail might be hanging out here. And it's just that we're not finding them. So I think we're going to do that. I used to find whitetail here too, but I haven't seen them in so long in this spot. A multiplayer, I've gotten quite a few diamonds in this area up by the Chille hiking village, as it's nicely presented right there. What was that track? Elk. I never find good elk on my maps. Never. Usually the whitetail are back there. That's so funny, Ryan. You know, YouTube is just so messed up. Like, I don't know why they gotta change so many things. I did everything the same way that I've done it for the past like 3 years now. Well, pretty much like since I started streaming. And now it just says like stream starting soon. So if I schedule a stream ahead, then it won't start. And at least this way I can start, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't exactly know where the whitetail are hanging out here. But I know there's elk there. Blacktail. There's a decent blacktail way up on the ridge. Where are all these animals coming from? Another blacktail. That's so funny. It says stream starting soon. Easy, Lewis. Or Louis 5. Blacktail. So maybe they're back there. Elk. Hey, Wee Pro, how have you been? I've been really good, thank you for asking. Whoa! Where'd you come from? Random bull elk trotting this way? Call the Wild is broken, why is that? I wonder if these are whitetail up here. Those are elk. Too many elk here. Whoa! There's another one. Got absolutely nothing. That's pretty funny. What's going on, Cassie? I appreciate that, Cassie. Thank you. Oh, it's crashing? Yeah, it happens sometimes. If you're serious about that, Bram, I'm sorry, but you don't need to go in that much detail. You know, maybe just the first part is good enough, but... Got an albino whitetail. That is awesome. Why do you people call me a guy? I mean, I don't know. I guess they don't know what to call you. Keaton, you just got a 251 whitetail. Nice. They should make the game cross-platforms. Yeah, someday maybe. Wait, are we... I guess we're going to this spot first here. I don't know. We just kept on running one way and that's the way we're going. Can you shoot an elk? Could. I definitely could, yeah. What's going on, King of Freestyle? We're heading out to this spot now. That sounded like a whitetail. Blacktail, of course. AP Gaming, 283. Well, thank you for that, King Ricky. I appreciate that. Nope, no diamonds this time. We're only hunting for whitetail though, so it's really difficult. It's hard enough to find a decent whitetail buck, which we found a couple of decent whitetail bucks, but they're not as easy as normal. Not that whitetail are easy, but usually I can find them pretty decent. What's going on, Clay? Yeah, I don't know, Miles. It's unfortunate. Especially now with whitetail hunting season and everything. Well, no deer there. I guess it could be over here. That is not a deer. Elk. More elk. That's a deer. That's a really nice whitetail buck. 170 to 220. Gold potential for sure. Only 2 of them, huh? I'm really surprised there's no bucks over here. Man, that's a long ways. With the angle that he's at, it's a long ways. But maybe if we get up here, we should be able to go for like a 300-yard kind of quartering shot. Tons of elk over there. Ah, wow, that's quartering a lot. Come on. Hey, Miles, welcome back. Loading into the game right now. Sounds good, Miles. What are you hunting for? Toxic Frosty, what's going on, man? Love the vids. You hunt so realistically, and it's so cool. Keep up the good work. I appreciate that. Thank you for that, man. There are more deer back there. At least a doe. It's quartering a bit, but actually, I don't mind that. What I don't want to do is take a 300-yard shot, though. Because it's such an odd distance. 350 plus is one thing, but right at 300, you either have to hold... Don't do it. You either have to hold low for 300 or hold high for 160. Oh. Hold on. There's whitetail here. I've never seen a buck here, but that's so cool. There's whitetail here. One lone buck. Could be more. I wonder. Oh, there are more. There are more. That's a decent buck. Yeah, that buck over there is not going to spook. But these bucks here are actually behind these boulders. It's going to be really, really difficult to get to these things. Because they can't really come into the call, I don't think. Oh, there's our buck. Wait, are they going to come? Oh, they're going to come right there. I wonder if we could call them closer. 5 o'clock. What is he streaming right now? Did I switch these back? No, I didn't. Now I did. Doe's there, so if the buck would come... Look at 2 bucks there. 2 bucks right there. It's got some good mass on him. Well, I guess we could try and sneak up on him. In this case. Can't really hurt much. We'll sneak up on him with the bow. Because we're going to be... As soon as we actually can see this thing... We're going to be less than 30 yards away from him. And since we have such a good setup with a wind like this, why not? Whoa, that could hurt. Oh well, I keep spooking the animals and haven't even seen a gold They're very tough to find right now. Whitetail are acting strange, you could say. That's the small buck, so why is the buck coming in now? Is the big buck gonna come too? Yes, he is. I think. He stopped at 40. Down on the bottom of that hill. Oh, there was 2 smaller bucks. 2 smaller bucks. Can I not crouch up? 40 yards out. Why don't I have full cover here though? That's interesting. Is that... doe right there. Oh, look at that buck went over to our call. Super tiny buck. I don't really know where our big buck went. There he is. Oh, look at, he's gonna eat right there. I would have taken the shot, but there's a branch. Seriously. All right, we're taking it. Smoked him. He stopped 10 yards away from us. Man, that was too perfect. Good buck, too. Real good buck. A gold, 207 gold. Made a perfect heart shot at 12 yards away. Double lung heart shot there. Busted through the shoulder. Centered the heart nicely. That was pretty cool. There goes a doe. I think we should be able to take down this other buck now, if he's still out there. Way 240. There's no way he would have spooked, but thank you, Isaac. I appreciate that. Just got a buck at 184.30 blacktail buck. Congratulations on that buck there, Tanner. Thank you, Weeb. I appreciate that. There's our buck, still quartering a ton, but at least we're 280 from him this time. We'll take a prone shot. That doe's got to move her head. Perfect. Did we seriously just drop him at 280? Another buck. Doe, and I can't really tell how big that buck is. Definitely looks like a good one, but so foggy, it's hard to tell. I know it's getting worse. Whew. Just got a moose, 369 yard shot. That's a far shot, Case. Congratulations on that. That's awesome. What's going on, Savage? Thank you, Keaton. I appreciate that. If only I could do that in real life in the morning. Yeah, I know, right? Get a giant buck come to 10 yards away and turn broadside. Hey, Off-Road TV, great to see you, man. I don't know how he dropped that buck at 280 quartering away like that. We must have got lung and liver or something. Okay, so it doesn't look like that buck's coming back. Probably my 1000 diamond OG muley. Alright, well, let's go over there. Double lung. Have never caught up before. That's a far shot. Definitely a far shot. Congratulations on that, by the way. I really appreciate that, Camden. Thank you. I mean, I don't know where that buck would have went, but I do think that we definitely got the biggest of the bucks. The other buck would have been like a maybe like a 215 or something, so I think we got the biggest one. Yeah, I guess you could say that, D-Lo. Springbok. That's an animal that you gotta be super lucky and just accidentally run into him. That's kind of how I find them. That's a doe. There's that tiny buck that we saw before. It's almost like when you hunt, you have to go, like, you have to backtrack while you're hunting. Because animals don't spawn in an area that you were at because you were there. So you never know what's going to come back. But I really want to find out where we hit this buck. Hey, there's one other mod, I think, Alpha. Yeah, I think Hunter is here right now. Dropped a blacktail from 280. Very nice. We're waiting for this other buck to come back, but he never did. That's actually a pretty solid buck. Now I look at it, that's a really solid buck. He was so far out that we couldn't really see. 215 and we double lunged him at 288. That's some good penetration for the M1 right there. Dropped him right in his tracks. Awesome buck. But honestly, I think that's probably gonna wrap up this stream. I'm getting kind of hungry, and wait, the quality went down a little bit, just so you know. Yeah, that's good to know too. I'll have to check that out. But anyways, I appreciate everybody for being here, and we'll see you next time. Thank you for watching.